Hello, Obsidian.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Thank you, Zelion.
Happy birthday.
No, but thank you. But no. Yeah. But Faceless, Peppus, Soapy, Jeff Dave Kitty. We making a sauce? The Dutch delicacy, yes. We are currently siding with the Dutch. Anyway. Okay. If making a sauce with fresh orange juice, you can microwave it for 20 to 30 seconds and get more juice out. I'm getting double Vicky Austed. I wish this loading didn't take so long. I wonder if there's anything I can do to speed it up. Like, I wonder what the bottleneck is, you know? Because I got an M.2 NVMe SSD, so it's like, I don't really know what's going on. Upload it to my brain. Can you believe this guy with the micromanaging? I mean, the enemy's right there, right? And he's like, hey, go stab those guys. And he's like, it's like 5 feet away. They're like 5 feet away. They know what they gotta do, right? He doesn't need to be telling them at this point. They're about to be whacking each other. I don't know. The hamsters running inside the game are going slow. Yeah, I almost wonder, is it like, would it maybe benefit from, like, some, like, large address aware stuff? I don't know, right? Because it takes, bizarrely long, for some reason. I don't know how the fuck line fighting ever became a thing. Yeah. I don't know. Well, see, the problem now is, so we got this message of the United Kingdom. However, the United Kingdom is at war with Holland, so I think that's a loss, huh? Oh, well. You're late. Little bit. Hello. Needs more snuff boxes. So the only crossing point is up here, huh? Kind of shitty. Because it's like, do I want to, like, really commit to going in here? Then again, they're being raided over in fucking Wales. So, I don't know, maybe I can get away with it, right? I don't know. Dark Ages. What does it do differently from the typical 1257 mod? Just think of Will's bedtime. The early firearms sucked. I mean, I mean, it really depends because the inaccuracy is like a little bit overblown, right? But yeah, they had to stack as many barrels as tightly as they could. There's also a missing mesh error popping up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be over here, right? Like, how many open slots do I have? I guess I could try to raid that village real quick. I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. So. Okay. I have no idea where he's at. But I'll try to do that in a second if I don't get ambushed while I'm looting this. Right? Alright. Cool. Alright, now we can refresh our feud stocks, right? Good old dried meat. Yeah. Today is the 2nd. How long do you plan on on playing Mount & Blade? Not complaining, just curious. I don't know. It just kind of hit the spot yesterday, honestly. Who is this French-looking dingus? I mean, does he really look that French? I don't know. But this is messy. Yeah. This is messy. I like the pipe. I like the pipe. We got an outfit going right now. You know? Pretty good stuff. But Warband is such a refreshing game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so now we have to go try to... Hey, come here. Come here. I need to... We meet again, Messi. Actually, wait. I am being instructed... Okay. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I have to. We'll see, right? See if we can find this guy. This pathing is. It's one of the pathings of all time. You know. Certifiably. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's see. Do we have anyone home here? It doesn't look like anyone is, but it doesn't list. It doesn't list their spoozes, and we can talk to spoozes. Easter isn't here yet. I found out partly the reason why Tail Worlds is so doo-doo. Do tell. But yeah, no, it really sounds like, from what I've heard, they're just kind of wildly dysfunctional. Dude, I immediately came here after looting a village. Anyway, how am I? Was that like a ding on me, or I got jumped again? God damn it! Do I at least have my? Did it just crash? No. Okay. Why don't I have my? Oh, did my companion get captured? I think she did. I wonder how much of a pain it's going to be to free her. Alright. Damn. Love the sailor shirt and pipe, yeah. Apparently they're based in a university, so a lot of their dev is student-based, hence why development is so disjointed. Alright. So this is a little unfortunate now, because we're kind of getting into this long-range duel. And the damage is so high and the accuracy is so random that genuinely this could kind of go either way. So I'm gonna... Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna take a shot and then I'm gonna head to the right and see if I can't pull him in closer. But we just happen to get lucky. So that works too. Anyways, let's go ahead and sell off some of our stuff here. Or just all of our stuff. That guy actually has a lot of money. Most of our stuff anyway, right? No, I guess we can just get away with selling off everything. That's kind of nice. Large bag of musket cartridges. I would not mind getting that. +2 to damage. I don't know how much of a difference that makes though. But you know, having 3 extra shots would be pretty sick. But that's a lot of money for that. I don't know. British infantry rifle / sword. That would be nice, but man, 5K is that is steep. That is steep. They do, and apparently the upper management is largely okay with the government money coming in much development. Yeah, I mean. Stubborn, worn-out hack. Why do every time I read these horse names, I feel like someone's describing me. Okay. Lame. Heavy, worn-out hack. I'm tempted to just to start stacking horses, but you know what I really desperately need though is actually just more inventory space. Before I really get into that, right? Okay. What is it? Any tasks? Minor errands? It's a big army. Did I get jumped? No. I think we're okay. Well, unless there's the drunk. You do have to look around, you know? I don't have a melee weapon, so that would actually be pretty bad. Poach guard. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much, honestly. Looking pretty empty. Yeah, so let's see. So I could head down and we could start trying to harass the Austrians again. It might be better to set up almost in like Polish territory if we're gonna do that though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go do that. Makes sense to me. Italy is pretty smashable. Well, the only problem with Italy is right now, I don't think, you know, there's any hostilities going on, right? It would at least it wouldn't make any kind of sense if there were hostilities going on. I'm actually shocked those cows followed me all the way here. There is so many fucked up bridges. This is great. What's our goal for this playthrough? Pretty much the same as any Mount and Blade playthrough. Take a town. You know, defend it, get to the point where you're pushing out and you feel like you kind of won, and then just stop. I mean that's at least how I've always played Mount and Blade. That the lead up point to that is always a lot of fun. And then you hit that point, you're like, yeah, is it? More or less, right? Take Britain? Take Britain. You know, I mean, I guess we're at war with them. But I would need to build up a tad, huh? It might actually work out, though. Right? Because what might happen is, when they're at war with each other, they might throw all their armies over here, and we can just, like, backdoor them, like, super duper hard, because it takes a long time to get back there. What's your review of the Bannerlord Naval DLC? You know, I just, so far, my review of Bannerlord in general, for a long time, has just kind of been like, I'd rather play Warband. You know? I mean, Bannerlord was pretty fun, initially. But, yeah, I don't know if it has that, like... I don't know if it has that same, like, spirit that Warband does. You know, there's just something about Warband. These people are going to hate me so much. We're never going to want to expand over here. These villages would be just worthless. It's the jank that calls out to you. To some extent, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do appreciate the jank, and the jank does give it character. Yeah, it's again, it's just got this, like, goofy-ass kind of spirit to it that I really appreciate. Yeah, I mean, do I need grain? No. I don't need grain. It's all good. We can refresh our bread. Yeah. This is kind of working out. I mean, we are pissing off towns. You know, looting and burning is a little dubious, but hey, we're getting some money. Getting some startup money. And again, I'm not really planning on expanding into this kind of Galicia area anyway. So it's all good. Let's go sell off some of this to Warsaw. But yeah, we're having a really easy time. Just hitting these villages, making some money. It is good stuff. I need to go check the tavern though. Holy crap! Oh wow, we just made bank actually. I didn't realize how much this wine was worth. That is actually insane. Can you wait? Why? Oh yeah, no, we just made bank. This is nice. Wine and flax are where the money is. Damn, yeah. Pretty good stuff. All right. Who do we have here? Tavern patron. Hero player. Tavern patron. Cutthroat. Are you like a recruitable? Sorry, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm good. You there, good man. Be so kind as to fetch me another drink, eh? Fetch it yourself. You must have me confused with the tavern keep, sir. My most humble apologies. It is sometimes hard to recognize folk amid the smoke and gloom here. I still cannot believe that I must make my home in such a place. I was my father's first son and his heir, but my mother died and my father remarried. His new wife thought that her son should inherit. He could not move against me openly, but the other day I fed a pot of suet that had been left out for me to one of my hounds, and it keeled over. I accused my stepmother, but my father, befuddled by her witchcraft, refused to believe me and ordered me to leave his sight. I hope to offer my sword to some worthy captain, as it is the only honorable profession for a man of my birth apart from owning land. But in the meantime, I am condemned to make my bed among thieves, vagabonds, merchants, and other riffraff of the road. Sure. I am a gentleman and prefer to fight with sword and lance. I recognize that you are of lower birth than I. There's no shame for me to serve under an experienced captain, presuming, of course, that your followers do not become too familiar with me. I assume that will not be a problem. I can't take any... Alright, so... I'd have to let somebody go. I know someone who's living there in Poland right now. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't know why some of these some of these you upgrade them and it's like their shirt's gone. And you're just like, what? I guess we can just kind of let the peasant woman chill in this town. And we can recruit this guy now. Shouldn't be all the talk with him. Here's $300. Yeah, nice. My father was from... or approve of burning it. I mean, I guess I might as well. I mean, it is right there, right? You know, I mean, shit. Adam has to go to... Advance to level 3, yeah. You all sitting on... Alright. We got some more wine. That is just fantastic. But not a lot. Not quite as good a haul as we got previously, sad to say. Let's refresh our butter. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's looking good. Eat the butter. Is that an actual emote of someone eating butter? I mean, you know, like, I guess I shouldn't even be... I have an emote of punching butter. So, like... I mean, I can't throw stones, but I am a little confused. Dumping half a mil. Subscriber milestone challenge. Yeah, man, that's bank. So we could get some sick, fancy outfits and whatnot. Oh, dude, that's a hat with a pipe. It's not even that much money, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, 1 second. Where's that other guy? All right, you, look, if you're gonna be in my squad here, everyone's gotta have a pipe. I don't care. I don't care, you know, what your station is and whatnot. Everyone's wearing the pipe. Okay? Let's see. So his strength is pretty high. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just level up Iron Flash on him, right? I don't know how well that's really gonna work out, but sure. A pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Butter and cigarettes. The tar is killing viruses in the lung. Hello, Tanky. You know what always bugged me, though? In Warband, when you're looting a village, you can't move the camera. It's just fixed. So, like, ideally what you want to do is, like, zoom out before you start doing it, right? Oh, yeah, we just made money. But sometimes you just forget. I don't know. At least I forget. Pretty common. The soldiers. Okay. This is making me want to play Empire Total War. It just, the AI just doesn't work in that game. You know, I wish that game was more functional, but it really isn't. The only gunpowder Total War that actually kind of works is Fall of the Samurai. All the other ones are just a mess. You know, like, all you have to do is, like, again, like, you can load up Napoleon, even on the hardest difficulty, and it's like, just make, like, a basic checkered line, and you'll just blow through everything, basically. Like, the AI just, it'll, like, run its generals in ahead of its entire army and just instantly die. And then it'll, like, noodle everything in a giant column into your entrenched troops that just gun them down. You know, it's just like, that's just like every battle. It's so silly. It's strong in Fall of the Samurai. It's just that it's like, it's easily the most functional it has ever been, right? And it, from the player side, you can break it, like, for sure. Like, you can just go kick the shit out of them, right? If you know how to play around terrain and stuff. Like, it's just that the AI doesn't do such a great job in that respect, right? But yeah. Do a traditional only run and Fall of the Samurai. I liked guns in Medieval too, but they weren't quite there yet. No rifles. Dang. Gonna have to... Yeah, I really hope they have a gunpowder Total War in the pipeline. Like, man, we need that. Man, we need that. By the time they figured out how to actually do it, they stopped doing it. You know? It just sucks. Can you read me the newspaper while I enjoy the music? Alright. Shit's fucked. I think that's a decent summarization of your local news, probably, right? Like, just, I mean, and global news and just news. That's just that, yeah. All right, there you go. There's the update. I'll let you know. No, that's not even a local. That's just world news. You know. Yeah. Just save you the time. It's gonna be more or less, give or take, an accurate summarization. Dried meat. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is kind of working out, huh? How much money have I amassed this far? 10K, 10.9. Not too bad. Not too bad. Considering money has more value in this, and you don't really have to worry about paying wages. That is actually a fairly appreciable amount. Again, I think one of our big hurdles now is just our low leadership that we're going to have to try to work around. But we'll see. This is making me hungry. You know, yeah, the food in Mountain Blade looks good, doesn't it? Like, it's like enticing. Like, yeah, give me some of that dried meat. I imagine it's like a nice, almost like smoked jerky or something. Even though it totally isn't. It'd probably be repugnant, right? It's a military ration, but still, it looks kind of enticing. It's probably just salted pork and beef, yeah. You could probably have something better just by, you know, cracking open a can of meat. But still, it looks pretty good, you know? Sausage, yeah, sure, why not? Right? I'll take that. I'll dip it in butter and honey. Have it on some bread, you know? Eating like a king over here. Let's go into the tavern and see what we got. You're just a tavern patron, huh? Mercenary horseman. Marnid. I think I remember Marnid. Hello, would you be so kind as to have a cup with me? I'm down to my last 5 francs, and I'd rather not drink alone. I think we need to make space, actually, real quick, right? Goodbye, Watchman. Wash it down with wine. Could be worse, right? Yeah. Who else do we have here? Just Tavern Patron, Pharaoh Player, Tavern Patron, yeah. Alright. What's your story again? Okay. That'll do. Alright, cool. Which is reminding me to use the Dridley Sync redeem. Yeah. How's it going, Bellicosity? Go to Kiev. This is a nice spot. I know it's... I don't know. I guess we can go hit that, right? Madrid just scammed. 2 chatters. 3. One of them really hard. The zombie mod yesterday was something else. Yeah, no, that was like... That was like... I mean, it was sort of funny, but yeah, it really did cross over into like more of a tasteless sort of realm in areas that that kind of put me off a tad, right? Man, bunch of wine. Does a lot of wine come out of that region? I mean, I guess I'm not really expecting Mountain Blade to be like crazy accurate, right? Just seeing the overworld map gave me flashbacks. We're in Galicia. Every country here had wine, for better or worse. Well, Romania for sure, but this is a little bit farther to the north, right? I don't know. I mean, actually, yeah, no, I mean, I guess we're basically around there. Wait, why are we doing this? I don't know. Someone started, you know. Why do people do anything? Just how it goes. Maybe we should head over there. Cheap Romanian wine is popular. You know, I mean, as far as, like, for drinking, anyway, like, for culinary use, I like wine a lot. For drinking, though, I like mead more. I like a lot. I mean, mead is wonderful. I kind of feel the same way with, like, say, alcoholic cider versus, like, beer. Like, dude, give me a cider. I don't know if I've had bad cider before. I mean, I'm sure it can happen, right? But I've had a lot of bad beer that I just think sucks. Right? Like, I don't know. I love mead because mead is affordable. Really good wine. Yeah. Yeah, mead is nice. I'm blasted on grain alcohol. And this is like the most awkward party I've ever seen. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Hey. Yeah, we're making bank. Yeah, I could even kind of maybe justify picking this up. Significantly more accurate too. Than what we're using right now, right? Also, can that be used on horseback? It doesn't say it can't. It doesn't say it can't, though. Right? So this is like technically a carbine, right? Huh. I don't know. Honestly, Drid looks like a guy who would like me. I mean, I am, I guess, so I can't even really, you know. I mean, that might be an insult. I don't know. But meat is quite nice. What can I say? Hello, Rackham. It is not. It is not. Yeah, that's pretty stinky. I'm just gonna replace it. We're gonna buy it. I'm gonna do it. Bagoosh. It's a lot of money though. But I'm gonna look at it like an investment. Walk around town to see if it works on horse. Oh yeah, this doesn't let me. It doesn't say. It doesn't say it's forbidden though. You know? Grid looks like a guy with a cousin who has an entire room dedicated to making mead. Not as far as I'm aware. But if I do have a long lost cousin out there that's into that, I hope I find them. Because I want that mead. You'd be the person I'd approach, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just go for it. We have not been caught. I mean, I guess the reasoning is just that, you know, the Austrian Empire is so large, right? It's really hard for them to get on top of us. I bet Russia would be really easy to harass as well. And I have no plans to expand into Russia, so... hopefully we end up at war with them soon. That'd be perfect. Poland is a wonderful base of operations for this. You asshole! You burnt my home! Thanks for the oil. I don't know what kind of oil this is. We better stock up. I don't know. There's no more dried meat to snag. I could, I guess, grab more sausages. No more zombie apocalypse mod. I mean, playing the zombie apocalypse mod kind of gave me a taste for, just playing some Warband again. So, I mean, I guess I'll give it credit for that. But it kind of made me want to play better Warband. Wrestling oil. The mythical 55-gallon barrel of oil. Yeah, we still have 10k even after buying all that. Or, well, buying that gun. Any nice +7 armor. I don't know. I'm liking my chest armor, right? I feel like if I'm... Oh, dude, there's a bicorn with a pipe, though. There's a bicorn with a pipe, you know? Yeah, you know, that is kind of more his style, huh? Yeah, we gotta go with that. Not only that, but that also frees up this for him, so that way we have the pipe boys, right? He's got a pipe. He's got a pipe. We got a pipe. This is all working out. This is looking good. Got that. Yeah, we got that pirate, that pirate drip, I guess. Yeah, sure. Is there anything in the, Oh, there's Dandy! What's up, man? Yeah, Dandy. Alright, we gotta make space for Dandy. Who the hell am I getting rid of here? It's hard because it's like, I don't know some of these stats. I mean, I guess, how many Prussians do I have? So we only have, I think these 3. I think I'll just get rid of him, even though he's, like, decent. But hey, that's, that's our boy there. We gotta get him a pipe, too. Welcome back, friend. Hero player. Okay. I don't suppose there's another pipe we can get for him. Gotta get that pipe. Gotta get the... Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, Dandy. Dandy. I know this is on paper worse. But trust me. This is better. Alright, there we go. I guess I could even work my way back up this direction, huh? There's so many villages to loot. Now that said, the prosperity of these villages has got to be going down pretty hard. But especially some of those villages over in Galicia, we were able to pick up quite a lot of wine. I should double check to make sure we're actually properly at war with. We are, yeah. Okay. We might actually end up in an awkward period of peace. And I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, where could I go to fight some, just some, like, bandits and stuff? To, like, get some experience. I'm not too sure. Right? Your stream title's a crime! Hello, Joe. Man, they really don't like me here, huh? I can't imagine why. Oh. Oh, dude, that's a big one. We will fight you to the end. So I have to trade well enough to disengage here. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Maybe double rank? Oh. I'm hoping, like, vaguely this spot makes sense. Hello, Silent. That's a lot. That really is a lot. I don't know. Yeah, we can actually use this on horseback. Really good stuff. I don't know what percentage of them, again, I need to, like, kill. Get our cav in there. That is a lot of dudes. But we're trading very favorably so far. So. We just have to kill enough to disengage. Yeah. Alright, I might set up behind this this building here and start shooting them inside. If I can get back here, right? Imagine reloading a musket on horseback. It actually sounds like a nightmare, yeah. Sounds pretty rough. Yeah, that's... Now we're starting to trade a little bit less favorably. I almost wanted to see if we can disengage. This is the only time we've been caught. And honestly, I have so much surgery that this is just kind of neat and will allow me to level up some of my guys anyway. I know cavalry used carbines in the Civil War. Not sure before. Man, that guy tanked that, huh? Damn. He got his attention now. Now he's making the jerk-off motion. It's coming! Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't hit, don't hit. Okay, good. Because I was just too committed. Man, it takes a long time to reload this, huh? Okay. Cav did use them in the Napoleonic era. Yep. And there's like peasant women and stuff running in. We really need to get as much mileage as we can into some of this. You know? Yeah, no, we're not going to win this. The goal here is to just kill enough to disengage. Which I don't remember exactly what that is percentage-wise at all. But yeah, that's what I'm after. Can I get on the horse actually? Probably just leave. Yeah. Okay. I think I've pretty much done what I can. Right? Are there grenades? I don't think so. Not in this mod. Anyway. In some mods, yes. And they're insanely jank. Alright, so yeah, we pretty much got like hit down. But we killed 111. So we actually did a lot of work there. But, yeah, I don't know. We gotta try to get the fuck out of here. Moab. Not sure we actually can get out of here, though. I'm a little scared. They got a lot of stuff, huh? They, like, somehow aren't, as dinged up as I was hoping. I'll tell you that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're getting, election here. Right? But I think we're just barely a little bit faster. So that's nice. You know what I really need is, yeah, I need more inventory space. So that way I can have the horses in there. You know, that it makes all the difference in the world when you're just trying to, like, get away, right? Artillery costs a lot. Now that said, I mean, like, maybe I could get it now, but, eh. I'm not sure I want it just yet. I can't remember exactly how much it is. I remember you get it from the military depots. So we'd have to head back to the Netherlands for it, but, yeah. Alright, so now we got 24. They are pushing in after us, too. Traveler, farmer. I'm just checking these to see if there's any anyone we could recruit companion-wise. Kind of tempted to get a better horse. Stubborn Cav. I mean, I love my worn-out hack, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, riding 2 kind of limits it, though. You know? Like... I guess, it would be faster, and then I can kind of just pop it in there. 90% of the butter budget goes to a single 4-pounder. Alright. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to invest in these guys just being solid, like more like melee combatants type dudes. The sausages. No, the sausages don't spoil. They're a non-perishable food item. Sausages. Okay. They have a bunch of fusiliers. We will fight you to the end. All right. Ooh. So this is a relatively open battlefield here. All of that I can think to do is there's like this gentle slope here. So if we put our guys behind that, that might give us a little bit of cover. In that ditch, sort of there. But that's about it. This is pretty amazing I can use this on horseback here. Right? Man, we look awesome, you know, with our hair clipping through the tricorn there. Look at that. That looks like a fucking beast. It's kind of fun, because the damage in this mod is so high that armor, like, almost doesn't matter. You can just sort of just fuck around. Drid decided he had enough with Warcraft. I don't know. I like playing it, but I don't know. I don't know if me streaming like at least classic RTS is like a good fit. Yeah. Rude horse. Popular esports RTSs. Like Dawn of War 3. No, it's just that, again, I mean, I feel like some games are more fun than others to be seen, played unoptimally, right? And I feel like classic RTS is just, it's genuinely just, it is really difficult with Essential Tremor, right? I mean, at my absolute best, I'm probably averaging like 60 APM. and there's really not like a shit ton I can do. I mean, I could probably raise that up a bit with practice, but that's like crazy low, right? And then you have to consider how effective that APM even is, and it gets worse, right? And the problem is people don't care, right? And that's fine. I get that. I appreciate that. But the reality is, like, no one really gives a shit. They're just like kind of like looking at the end result, and the end result is just, you know, it's not great. So I don't know. It sort of just makes it less less enjoyable, right? Oh, I can just straight up turn this into a spear. Oh man, that's awesome. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I mean, again, it's a genre that I like. I do like classic RTS quite a bit. It's very fun. But I don't know, like, again, between what I just kind of talked about and the fact that it demands so much of my attention, right? So all of that is happening, and then simultaneously I'm having a much harder time just like keeping up and interacting with chat, and even just like talking, that it I don't know. I think it just might not be a good fit for me ultimately, right? Which kind of sucks, because it again, it is a genre that I love, and I have a lot of you know, nostalgia and appreciation for. But yeah, I don't know. We get more humorous moments from a game like this, yeah. I'm happy for whatever you want to do, except Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yeah. Nox! But yeah, how's it going, man? No more zombies. No more zombies. Yeah, we're playing a Napoleonic warfare. RTS is a rough streaming game. It's a shame. Stuff like Red Alert is hilarious and weird. I definitely don't want to watch Red play competitive RTS, but I think occasional casual campaign run is fun. Yeah. The problem is there, too, though, that it's, you know, when you have a game that's been around that long, it becomes hyper-fixated on the competitive scene, because that's sort of like, you know, what sticks around, what endures. So if you're just trying to play the campaign as well, it's like, there's like sort of different rules there, you know? And then like, there's not always like necessarily an appreciation that the rules there are different. And then that kind of leads to stuff too, I don't know. It's just, it's kind of a whole thing, you know? I mean, I think it's less like that and more just like misunderstanding, right? Because it is kind of weird, like, the campaigns in those sorts of games, they kind of force or incentivize playing in what would otherwise be stupid or unnatural ways to go, you know, to go about things. I don't know. Like, it applies most of the time. It doesn't specifically apply there. You know? Yeah, Tiberium's Sun was brutal. Like, oof. RTS just isn't a good fit for a chatting focus. I just feel like the... I mean, it's like... I mean, there are like... yeah, there are things that just kind of get in the way of it. For sure. But, yeah, again, there's also just lots of, like... fixations. With the genre in particular that kind of, like, get in the way. Where it's like, I'm just playing a mission and having fun, but then it's like... and then I'll, like, end up beating it. It's like, well, actually, you can beat that in, like, 4 minutes with a speed run or whatever, and it's like, I don't care. I'm just happy I beat the mission and I had fun with it. I mean, that comes up in other games, too. But, yeah. It seems like there's more of, like, an immediate need to, like... diminish absolutely everything that you can possibly do in a way that is just kind of, I don't know. Yeah. Total War is, I mean, it's technically an RTS, but, you know. Unless you're playing on Legendary with the stupid camera restrictions and no pause, it's more comparable to like a Paradox game or something, really. You don't really have that that same thing where like, oh my god, you know, 8 units are their pathfinding's fucking up, and I'm supposed to be dodging some out of the way of this, and then like. Moving forward with these guys, oh my god, these guys are blocking those guys, you know, everything is a lot more orderly. Unless you're genuinely missing, you know, like a part of the strategic situation. It doesn't feel anywhere near as overwhelming, you know? You just point blank that guy with a musket on horseback? Yeah. Is Pokemon an RPG? Absolutely. I never understood that argument, that Pokemon isn't an RPG. It's really confusing. It like top to bottom has RPG mechanics, you know, everywhere. If you ask most people what their first RPG is, they wouldn't think of Pokemon, even though it is. I think, yeah, my first RPG was Shining Force. Your first RPG was Diablo 2? Damn. I mean, that's a good one. For sure. Ultima Online. Oh, your first RPG was Ultima Online. Huh. Phantasy Star. I've never played those. Wait. Also, how the hell did that miss? But... uh-oh. Morrowind was your first? Damn. That's a great one too. It's always weird how you gotta get like the side angle kind of thing going on up close.
Keep your microwaved oranges, you weirdo. I don't want them. Also, happy birthday, party popper.
Thank you, Warren. How are you doing today? Give him the bayonet, sir. What was your first M-rated game? Well, I mean, the first one I played was Turok at a friend's house. Refuse. You need the items more than I do. There you go. Yeah. I am so honorable. You do not. I don't believe you. I don't. You're fucking with me, Rick. You don't microwave oranges. No way. No way. You don't do it. You don't do it. There's no no. It's literally only Daniel. It's only I like refuse. Should I microwave an orange? You know, Chef Dave Kitty did mention earlier in the stream that I guess you could do that to get more juice out of it. So maybe there's a use case. I don't know. Maybe there's actually a use case. I mean, you know, they know what they're talking about. It sounds like an atrocity to me, if I'm honest. But you know, like, yeah. I'd be afraid of the orange detonating. Well, see, that's my thought process, right? Because if you think about how citrus is set up, they're like these little like nodules of fluid, right? That are all kind of like clumped together. Like, I don't know if you've ever taken apart like an orange peel or like a slice of grapefruit or something. But yeah, and some fruits actually have this to such an extent, like there's like caviar limes, where that might sound weird, but they basically you can just you can squeeze them out, and sometimes they're used in to bring a similar texture to things. But it's still a lime. It tastes like lime. It's nothing too special. But yeah. So I feel like if you microwave that, right? So you have all these little fruit nodules that have fluid in them. I feel like that might explode, right? I don't know. I'm a little well, I mean it kind of does do that. Actually, I shouldn't have alt-tabbed without saving. It's been a little bit since I saved too, so that would have been really bad. But one second. I think they're also called finger limes, right? Hoity-toity places, again, we'll use them for certain things. I could see using them for, like, maybe a dessert to add an interesting texture. But this is a little too zoomed in. Okay. But, yeah, as you can see, this isn't prepared in any particular way at all. You just basically cut an opening, and you can squeeze it out like this. So fruit jump scare. Yeah, no, it apparently has a again, it is kind of used to bring a similar texture to like fish roe. But obviously it tastes like lime. It tastes like lime. But yeah, even stuff you know, more typical, right? Like, again, like oranges, grapefruit, pomelo, whatever. If you take them apart, they kind of have like these nodules or whatever you want to call them. Somewhat similar to this. Copy of Diablo 2 from his brother, who was a Catholic priest. SMT Nocturne. That's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way. My parents would have been like, what? What? I don't even know how. I feel like the only reason there wasn't some kind of panic about those games when they originally came out is because they were relatively obscure in the States, at least at the time. Otherwise, I feel like there would have been, you know, the pearl clutchers coming out of the woodwork, you know. Watchman. I just found a video on YouTube of someone microwaving an orange. I will find out what happened. How much does he want for a poem? Okay. I deflected her skeptical, questioning darts. Okay, yeah, there we go. We should be grabbing these, just in case we need to, like, woo a lady. Because that's how you woo a lady. You just read her, like, 50 poems. And then you get married. Yeah, that's how it works. Ransom broker. What can I get for a prisoner? All I need to know. Yeah, she's in a dungeon right now. Okay, cool. Show me your books. The Art of War. Ooh. Yeah, I really need to get more inventory space, huh? Oof. I could get a book to start reading, right? We got the Prince, Sophistical Refutations. I wonder if Art of War gives, like, tactics or something. That seems like a good one. Seems like a good one to read. British infantry rifle sword, but it doesn't even have, like, I don't even think you can shoot. So that's awkward. Huh. Books are for nerds. Might have to reinstall Arcanum now. I once baked a lime slice by accident while reheating tacos. It was gross. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the vibrancy of, like, fresh citrus. Yeah. Nice hat, thanks. Man, everywhere I go, I see this Brunswick Fusilier. I don't know why he's getting around everywhere, right? You're pretty far from Brunswick, man. I like lemon. I guess that's true. Lemon works. I don't know. I guess lime can work too, really. It depends. It depends. There's a ball going on. Oh, there's a belligerent drunk. I see him. I see ya! Hey, go ahead and try something. Let me just get up on the table. Up. Hey. What are you looking at? I'm not sure. Some sort of animal, clearly. I'll wipe that smirk off your face. Oh, he tanked it. There we go. The drunken bastard looked like he meant to kill you. Here's a tip for helping keep the place clean. Love the bugger thrown in the street. Yeah, well, better him than me. Yeah, I think he's done. Who the fuck brings 2 muskets to a bar fight? Someone who's prepared for a bar fight. Okay. That's why I'm scanning around, because, honestly, there's been times where I wasn't ready. And like, I just got done limping away from a battle, you know. This guy does his squats, holy shit. And then all of a sudden, you know, there's some guy fisting me, and it's like, I don't even, you know, I don't have a melee weapon, so I'm in trouble. In this instance, we do actually have this British infantry rifle sword hybrid thing, but it's more like a spear, and, you know, you can use spears up close, but, you know, it's just a little clumsy, a little clunky. Because you kind of have to do that, like, spinning attack from the side, because otherwise it does, like, 0 damage. To, like, in the logic of the game, add, like, a little distance. I don't know. Artillery cannon. Are we we're not distinguished enough renown-wise. That makes sense. All we've done is loot villages so far. But hey, we got a level. And now it is really time to just pump up inventory management. Like straight up, just inventory management. Boom. So we just got 12 more slots, which is pretty fancy, right? Pretty fancy. Let's head back to Poland, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I can go try to find some bandits in Denmark. I don't know why that's just like bandit land, you know? Maybe I should go to Spain. Maybe Spain is like bandit land too. Greetings, sir. You ready for me to read? Unfortunately, as you wish, I will take care of some business and try back in a few days. Okay, well shit. Yeah, I'll get rid of one of them. I wish it brought up an interface for me to do that, but hey, it's Mountain Blade, you know? Let's take a look at Dandy's skills, huh? Nothing exciting happens. It does burst somewhat, but not in an explosive way. Welcome back. All right. Well, they already hate me. Let's loot and burn this shit. We just got some more spice. I don't know if there's any, like, big battles going on between the Austrians and, like, the French and their puppets. But, yeah, that'd be good to jump in on if we could find it. Alright. Let's see. No dried meat available. Alright, so, again, yesterday, I was looting a, one of these villages over here. And then, there was some Polish troops that came over and just stood next to me, and then I went to talk to them just to ask them something. And the villagers joined the battle on my side. So the villagers I just looted were like, hey, there's Polish army troops. Let's get them! With me. Which I found somewhat surprising. So I don't know. Apparently, there's some bad blood going on here, in the logic of the game. I you know, I don't understand it, but, dang, that's kind of intense, right? Probably supported a different soccer team. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. While we're here, can we get a pipe? Nice. Nice. Get a pipe for Ymira. There we go. How many cities are there in Denmark? There are none. It's just bandits. Just bandits. There's nothing but bandits. It's just a land of mountain bandits, which is kind of weird because, you know, that isn't like necessarily what comes to mind for me when I think of you know, like today or It's a rotten land of villainy. Yes. Peak realism. Yeah, as you can see. But it's not just before the other Scandinavians get too happy. It's all use. It's just bandit land from Denmark on up. I wonder if there's just like a bunch of bandits spawning in like Sweden and like oh, there's some right there. Zempic bandits. What is it? All right, yeah, gonna kill you. We need the renown and experience and whatnot. There they are. Quite the fit you have. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. I'm looking pretty badass right now. I don't know if we should be sitting right here. This feels a little dubious, huh? Hey, where are you going? Seven? Yeah. If they're starting a run, we might as well just go get them. Though I think there's just a bunch of them that are dug into the hole right now. Here be dragoons written on them, just because. What? Alright, there we go. My god. Okay, I should probably just go poke this guy, huh? Can I not? a little awkward. I'll just poke these. So this map is not perfect. You know. It's got some issues here and there. Yeah, this is a nice gun, but it does take a long time to reload, doesn't it? I should just use the pistol here. They're like point blank range, although it did miss point blank before. And you were like really trying to, oh my god. The guy dove off of a cliff on his horse, killing his horse, and then immediately just like pivoted and like gunned down a guy in a rock. What the fuck? How does that even miss? This is so stupid. Are you gonna miss too? Yeah, what's going on here, man? Oh well. Oh man, that poor horse. Yeah, that poor horse. Dude, how? There we go. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. I need to go there next time I end up in some kind of crazy situation here, right? On this map. Must have got into the beer or wine. Let's see. There's Bavarians and Hessians and I don't know. I'm already at capacity right now. Just stick with it. That is true, right? Like, I'm thinking about it like, man, that probably gives some sick coverage, right? But oh, we got an upgrade sailor shirt. It's like, because we're wearing a tattered sailor shirt, but now we have a sailor shirt. Yeah, that's pretty dope. These guys had zero food apparently. They just ate everything, all of their supplies before we fought. All right. Let's see if we can find some more Danish bandits. There was like a group of 30 that went off this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. Actually, wait. That's not what I wanted. I want to follow. I don't want my cab just to run in and die. What the fuck is that guy made out of? Oh. How the fuck is this bayonet like bouncing off some of these guys? It bounced off like 2 in a row. Now it's doing better. Wonder if I'm like supposed to be able to do this? Because holy shit. This is a strong weapon. Oh no. Works for me. Was that it? No, okay, that guy's running. That guy's running! I think he might get away, too. I mean, if it wasn't for us chasing him. It's gonna be real hard. Get away with us chasing him. Oh, well, that works, too. Do people eat in Denmark? What's with the total lack of food here? Alright. We also need to select a book to read. The Art of War. Okay. Come on, Danish bandits. I have to check Sweden and, I might go to the Iberian Peninsula, actually. Might be the place. Yeah, there we go! They're hanging out near the hat. How is my battle advantage only 3? That's a little confusing to me. Alright. Wonder how many guys fell into the hole this time. There's probably at least somebody down there, because there's like 2 of these weird holes in the ground. It's like, why do these exist? Like, was that even an intentional choice by the map maker, or like, you know, because there's like, why are those there? Or were they like, is there like a deformation like tool or something in like a map editor and they didn't realize they added it? But it's, you know, it's there. Because it kind of reminds me of like, you know, people have those traps for ants. It's kind of like that, but for the AI, right? That guy almost faked me out because I thought he started running. Why doesn't everyone do that? Hey, you're about to get poked by, like effectively a spear with the weight of a horse behind it. Just, deflect it. You know, that'll go well. You just have the entire weight of a horse behind a, you know, a point. Just go ding and deflect it. Why didn't people do that? Are they stupid? Okay, now there's let's see. Are they just really small? This is so dumb. I see his leg. He's like up there, but I can't get at him there, right? Wait, is someone alive here? Or are they all dead? Are you alive? I think someone hit me. Oh no, can I get out? Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Should I just go deeper in and hope for the best? I don't... This is... Alright, good. They dealt with it. That's what he's... All right. Okay, well, let's try to get at this guy. So how much time do I have to respond to this? You have 4 days. 4 days. And he wants me to get there. Ugh. 4 days? Does this idiot know how long it takes to get across rivers here? Jeez. Alright, he better still be over here. Alright, he is. Okay. We'll be moving soon. Alright. I kind of doubt this is going to go anywhere because it's an AI-led campaign in Mount & Blade Warband, but hey, maybe we'll get a good battle out of this. It's a possibility. Where the hell? What's happening? Quest completed. Follow their army. What, we're just done now? Damn. In all my time in Warband, I don't think I've fought in someone's army. Yeah, this doesn't seem to have Freelancer or whatever baked into it, which is... One second. Okay. You are not insane, or at least, you know, not for the reasons of hearing Arcana music. Yeah, not more than usual. This is so this mod by default has classical music, right? But classical music is scary. So I have instead decided to mute the in-game music and just play some soundtracks that are somewhat tonally similar, maybe. You know, yeah. But how's it going, Linda? Freelancer add-on is nice. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, the music is just beautiful. Yeah, it's all depressing as shit, but it is beautiful. They lied to me. Dreadbeard? Out with it or be gone, ye speckled-shirted dog. Ah, old Jacktar, are we? Aye, I am, and one that's got the devil to pay at that. Ye see, I was serving as the boatswain on a Navy sloop. Life was hard aboard our vessel, but send me to the devil if it ain't the life I love. That is, until this spat of wars made life that much tougher on us. It got to the point where me and the crew had enough of Navy life, so we expressed our displeasure with the ship's captain by dropping him and his lackeys on some uncharted island and committing ourselves to using the ship for a better purpose. Alas, some of them Navy boys caught up with us, and we had nary a choice but dive overboard and swim for dear life. Now I'm without a ship or crew and liable to be impressed back into service. Sure. Oh, I need to make space. No, yeah, we gotta get this guy. Yeah. We gotta get this guy. Weird pirate man. We have recruits from everywhere right now. I don't even know where the Italians came from. But they are Cavs, so I kind of want to keep them. I'll get rid of one of the Russian grenadiers, I guess. And then we got to get him a pipe, so he fits in with the squad. Welcome aboard. All right, we got a pipe. Got a pipe. We got a pipe. Those are that's a stovepipe hat, but that's yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gotta get him a pipe hat. You know? Everyone's gotta have a pipe. Now, I think I'm just at war with the Austrians right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure we're in a position to go, like, take a city with, like, 40 dudes, though. You know? So maybe what I should do is, go to the, apparently uncivilized wasteland of the Iberian Peninsula, and go, see if there's, hordes of bandits over there. Well, in those spaces where there's nothing, I think the game might just default to spawning bandits, which is why we found so many bandits in Denmark, right? There's no one there. Yeah, yeah. Hey. Yep. Oh, wait. How the fuck? Well, how am I? Oh, I can't even get up there. They got trapped. So even if I got up there, I'd be stuck, apparently. Okay. That's a good sign, though. I think. That's a trap. Is there really nothing here? It's just nothing? I mean, we had good luck in, you know, killing the Danish bandits. Maybe I should just go to Sweden or like the Ottoman Empire now or something. I don't know. I expected to have camps like in the Northlands. It's worth nothing. Yeah. So silly. Yeah, what? So, we saw those guys that are trapped in the Pyrenees, and that's it. Right? We have nothing else over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could kind of go hang out in northern Italy and nibble away at the Austrians over thereabouts. Might make sense. So the Austrians and the French made peace, but I don't think that immediately affects us, right? Because we, you know, even though we're essentially like a puppet regime right now, within the logic of the game, we're sort of functioning as our own faction. Can you sack Rome? Who is that? Oh. Probably because they plan future expansions. I think in general with Warband, there's just effectively a limit, right? As far as how much crap you can put in. We'll fight you to the end. Yeah, we're gonna just have to fight to disengage here, you know. And again, I'm like trying to think really quick, what's the best spot for that, right? But I don't know. I'm thinking that like maybe here, because like maybe their flank will be like better covered. I don't know though. Yeah. Well, I think there's been like advances and whatnot over time. I don't know. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, not so much, right? We need to get them scooched over like right now. Okay, let's see if I can't get their attention on horseback as well. Like, if I can just get all of them chasing me, then there'll be a giant, you know, roiling mass of dudes whose backs are open to just, you know, be shot. Ooh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hey, come on. Oh, dude, I'm so screwed. Yeah, I'm so screwed. Oh no, the flag guy got my horse, and that was pretty much that. So I don't know. Hopefully, we did enough to safely disengage after this. We'll see. I don't know if I can bring up the, yeah, I don't think I can. We just have to hope it works out. Dreadbeard is down. Dreadbeard is down. I have noticed that, generally speaking, you know, the kill log has been in my favor. So hopefully it works out. R.I.P. Worn Out Hack. What happens when you die? You get knocked out, and then you can't give orders to your troops anymore, although this varies from mod to mod. But in this mod, you get knocked out and you can't give orders to your troops anymore. They kind of just charge in. So you sort of have to hope they carry the day. Right now, I'm not necessarily fighting to win. I'm mostly just fighting for experience and to safely disengage. So I don't get captured. I mean, the tanks. Okay. Yeah, so those look like a lot more regulars than we were fighting before. Except for that peasant woman with a cleaver. Anyway. There's a bunch of, like, hardened troops and then a peasant woman with a cleaver. And somehow she scares me more than the rest. Alright, I think we have to try to disengage now, huh? I hope we did enough damage there. I think we did, though. Oh, no! Oh, no, because of no! Oh, no! Did I wait too long? I waited too long! No! Oh, they stole my worn-out hack! No! They stole my worn-out hack! How dare you! Oh, no! Oh, you bastards! You absolute bastards! Oh, well. Oh, well. I at least still have my, my smokes. You know, it is what it is. Just fight the 300 guys for your 20 bozos. I'm not sure that's within my range of capabilities right now. Yeah, losing the musket would have hurt. I didn't lose anything that mattered, honestly. I mean, it is what it is. We just have to recruit some more troops real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. I thought we had enough to still safely disengage, but I was playing fire a little bit. All right. Well, we're already a good chunk of the way there. We'll just work our way down a little into Italy. I don't know how good the Italian troops are. So, we'll see. But hey, you know. Again, if they can hold a gun and shoot peasants, then they're welcome. All right. Oh, there's just Napoleon here? What's up? Do I know you? Yes, we've talked before. How dare you? Okay. Stock up on some bread, grain, some cheese and sausages. Looking good. Again, he wasn't even actually that short. It was just a combination of he liked being surrounded by tall dudes and then British propaganda. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, it's really wild how when we were learning about Frederick the Great initially in school, because, you know, times have changed a lot. They completely avoided that whole thing with Frederick. You know, like they really avoided that whole thing where, like, he basically just didn't interact with his wife at all and, like, lived in a compound with a bunch of dudes. Right? I mean, like, they were just like, oh, that's just because he was so military-minded. And it's like, they just kind of sort of swept under the rug how he was obviously gay. You know, they just refused to touch that, at all. Oh, I got a level up out of that. That's actually amazing. Okay. Part of me wants to level intelligence, but yeah, we gotta start going charisma. We really gotta start going charisma. Okay. Just living together with his best friends. He was living together with many best friends, right? Like, yeah. That whole situation, it really doesn't come across as terribly ambiguous, but still, they kind of just swept that under the rug. Okay. All right. I need to look up who, like, very specifically is responsible for some of these, tracks in Arcanum. They really are they're just wonderful. I wonder what else they've done. Okay, actually, you know, I did just recruit a couple of people, but we need, what, 3 slots open now? A lot of that stuff is less being homophobic and more that historians really dislike. Oh, no, specifically, at least with the way it was handled here, at least, it was kind of more of a homophobic thing. Like, there were some of the suspect stuff they specifically even tried to address and, like, really hard spin as being like, oh yeah, he was just so military minded, you know, he didn't like think of women at all, you know, he was just totally fixated on having such a sick military and everything. And it's like, okay, come on. You know, like, I don't know. Yeah. Because, like, you know, there's definitely other historical figures where I think it's definitely possible, but it's at least a little bit more ambiguous, right? Where I can understand the hesitancy to just go like, hey, this is somewhat likely here, so we're just gonna say it, right? I'm not really sure that benefits too much.
We can do this the easy or the hard way.
But yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of open and shut there. You've never had a really good roommate? Protestant, Lutheran. Why is my horse like... Oh, is this horse like lame now? I think it is. This horse is done, isn't it? So... You don't really get... when you get knocked down, generally speaking in Mount & Blade, there's not gigantic consequences. There's some mods that add, like, permanent injuries and stuff. But, you know, it's kind of whatever. But your horses can get pretty dinged up, yeah. Lame, worn-out hack. Also, there's a horse. Shut up. That was a little scary. Aww. Oh! Okay. Is there anything about Victoria of that sort? I don't think so. If anything, she has possibly one of the most romanticized, romantic lives I've seen, amongst, the nobility historically, right? There's a lot of emphasis on how there's this, crazy strong, bond, between her and Albert, right? Jolly Green Giant, hello. So we could try to recruit some Austrian troops, but that might be a little problematic considering I'm kind of planning on exclusively, sacking Austrian towns and stuff. Hello. I need to get more Fusiliers. Yeah, well, I mean, generally speaking, I don't know. If someone, as I always say, if someone refers to themselves as, like, an emperor or a king, there is pretty much 100% likelihood that they're an asshole, right? I mean, it seems to come with the territory a bit. You know, like, maybe not 100%, but it's up there. It's pretty high. It's fairly high, right? Yeah. That druid lived personally. It really... you just have to throw that in there, huh? Don't talk shit about Darius. Emmanuel Grouch III, also known as the Rumble. Woo! I am so gonna get shot doing this. This is very questionable. Oh no. Horse got shot. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. That like slight incline slowing me down at that moment. Yeah, I don't know about that. But on the one side of my family, yeah, I mean, they're Volga Germans. And I know they served in the military at least up until the Crimean War. He was there. There were many Crimean Wars, yeah, but the Crimean War. Still are. Yeah, I guess they were in the cavalry. I don't know. Family of worn-out hacks. Life must have been pretty rough. Honestly, for them, though. Because, there was, like, a family of, like, 10, and they had, like, what, like, 7 boys, and they named, like, all of them Hans. And I guess they were just like, look, some of you Hans, you're not gonna make it. But, there's gonna be, like, somebody named Hans that gets through this. And, yeah, I think, like, what, like, 5 of them died? Like, really, really young? Really want to be a... Yeah, see, I just don't want to go back in time really at all. You know, I'm gonna pass on that. I don't want to go to the Middle Ages. I don't want to go to like 200 to 300 years ago, whatever. You know, like in most respects for the average person, now is the time. It really is. I don't really want to get dysentery, shit myself, and die. You know, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that. Just doesn't really appeal to me. Gotta say. Don't diss Terry. Yeah. Why the hell are they all down there? Penicillin got patented. Ugh. That'd be really hard to do, honestly. That'd be really hard to do. That'd be really hard to do. I don't know about what our companion over there is doing. Feels a little suspect. I guess I don't know. I mean, you know, some things are really hard to put an effective patent on, right? And especially for something like that, I think that would be pretty pointless, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just wouldn't work. There's still more. Oh, man. We good? All right. With the retreat cut off, the forest bandits fall one by one. Thanks for the cheese. I welcome it. Okay. Let me restart the music there. I will be right back. I gotta go feed my dog. Leave you guys with the tunes. Yeah, who knows? It could be from anywhere. Anywhere at all. I don't know if this is a good village to try to hit or not. Welcome back, Dreadbeard. I don't know, invalid party. That seems a little questionable, but, you know, whatever. So, apparently you got the Italian Fusiliers, and now when they become a veteran, they get a mustache. So, I guess that makes them shoot better. You are so needy. Okay. Yeah, apparently the stash is like maybe, I don't know, plus some HP and accuracy or something. The last couple times I've tried to loot villages, it's kind of gone bad, though. We'll see. And right now, I do not have a terribly elite force, so we would have trouble fighting for a disengage. It came down to that. Lip armor, +1. Welcome back. Ooh. That's a lot of wine. Pretty fantastic. Butter. We'll replace the grain. Really just all the grain. Why not? Yeah. I'm not sure we need. I'd rather have spices and fur and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Looking good. Now, the nearest city is, well, there's none. There is no nearest city. I guess maybe, Kherson. I suppose. Eh. When are we arresting Walsp? What, on account of the streaming of the whole, map making? Everyone is playing that game. That game is doing crazy, crazy well, huh? The game is so fun. Yeah, it seems like everyone's going nuts for it. I haven't really looked into it, like at all yet. In concept, I'm kind of surprised that there hasn't been something made like it really before now. But yeah, why do you? And then why do I upgrade the Frenchman and they lose their shirt? It doesn't. What do you want now? Yeah? There's a million games like that? Like what, though? You know? This is Napoleon, this is a Napoleonic one, for sure. Needs more content? Yeah. Okay. First-person sim business style games. I guess that's one way to characterize it. Throw the book at him. Schedule 1. That definitely seems to be the game of the moment. Look at that dried meat. Some fresh sausages. I guess we've already, like, basically cleared out that cheese. That's all. That's good. Looks quite entertaining, yeah. I guess we might as well just go through Iron Flesh'em. Again, I don't really know if that's enough to make a substantial difference, but might as well see. Reduces damage and accuracy penalties for shooting from horseback. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we can start going for that. It's useless with firearms. I don't know. I mean, if maybe make a difference if I get him like the best armor, and you know, it might help. I mean, considering they just get knocked out, they're not gonna die, right? I mean, maybe that extra little bit is kind of worth something. I can use them a little bit more willy-nilly in certain respects. We'll see. It's just that a lot of the most useful skills, I feel. You know, in your instance, Power strike. Okay, cool. Reminds me of that 15th century bulletproof knight armor. But yeah, the damage is obviously very high. We'll see. Got a book merchant. Anything schnazzy? Because I think we're still reading Art of War. Cutthroat, patron, Pharaoh player. Okay, nothing too interesting going on there. Let's hawk all of the trading goods we stole from those villagers. Alright, looking good. We don't have quite as much money as we used to, but you know, it's all kind of gone to a good place. My pocket. Still through, like, gear. Yeah, it's a lot of velvet and wine. Not too shabby at all. Phone book armor. There's some patrols following me. Okay. I'm down to fight that. Let's go. We also kind of have this set up here. Whoops. Do they listen to this? I don't know if they do. We have a fair amount of Fusiliers. I was hoping for a lot more dead cav with that held shot. Just making sure I didn't, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. That was... Ooh! So Drid has... So sad Drid hasn't been snipped. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you'll be in a great spot, you know? You'll be all set up, and then you're just the first guy to get shot. Then your men decide to just charge in and die. Yep. Man, that guy's tanky, huh? Uh-oh. You really gotta start dropping them. Their cav has been far too successful at disrupting our lines. Oof. Woo! Right in the butt. Oh. It's such a dangerous... I'm like trying to get their attention though. I'm trying to get their... it's a little bit tricky because like I'm trying to get the attention of guys with guns. And I'm also trying to not get shot by guys with guns. And I feel like those things are kind of mutually exclusive, right? Like if you have attention of guys with guns, then you're significantly more likely to get shot, I think, right? I mean, that tracks. Hence why we are having those angry, wasp noises, kind of, whip by us every now and again. I think we've, like, kind of succeeded on that front a bit, but still. Woo! Uh-oh. Alright. Am I the only person who accidentally opens up notes? Like, on the regular? I should probably, like, rebind that or something if you can. I've done that, like, always, you know? Oh, maybe I might be the only. I don't know. That's a possibility. Yeah, that was a bloody battle, but again, we have excellent surgery, so this is just kind of an awesome opportunity, really. Sorry, horse. I wanted to shoot the guy, but you know, you get horse meat after a battle. Plenty lying around. No. I got to imagine they took advantage of that, though, right? Yeah, we lost 7, but, you know, 22 wounded. That's not too bad. Definitely comfortably recover from that. And a bunch of these guys can immediately be upgraded to mustache boys. So, you know, it's looking pretty nice. How goes the French sailor life? Pretty good. We got a schnazzy hat with a pipe. And I have gone out of my way to procure additional pipes for all of my my men and woman. There's one lady, so you know, it's just her. Also, my shirt, it might look the same, but it's a less shitty version of the same shirt. So that you know, that got upgraded too. Did we ever go over to Dublin? Well, the thing about that is I am kind of at war with them now, so it's a little awkward, right? I might just go inventory management here, huh? Like, money would be good. Yeah, money would be good. Additional speed from horses would be good. Yeah. This one has a boob window. I demanded the conquering of the British Isles. I'm still waiting for the result. Yeah, that wine is lovely. It is lovely. Alright. Since I already have so many Italian volunteers, I think we're gonna have to go back over there. I might just focus on recruiting them for a while, then just turning them into Fusiliers. We'll see. Right now, we already have 27 of our 36 ready to fight, even though pretty much everyone was a casualty in that last battle. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Those are poles. Alright. A lot more money. A lot more money here, too. Alright. Isn't there a London? There is, yes. We're still at the stage now, though, where we're desperately just kind of, you know, crapping on peasants so people know we exist. Right? Like, we gotta get that rep up there. For a variety of reasons. It's always the peasants, yeah. Because right now, my capacity is 45 dudes, which just isn't that much. As we level our charisma, you know, should help out a fair bit. But, yeah, even, you know, each point of leadership, that's just 5. We got some work to do. In the meantime, though, we can focus on having a hyper-elite group of dudes, at least as best we can. Tundra Bandits! Man, they are fast, huh? Those Tundra Bandits have legs. I think we're going to get some additional horses. Because just having the choice as to whether or not you want to engage, that's kind of nice, right? I'm a fan of that. Champion Duchess. Stubborn cavalry horse. Heavy, worn-out hack. You know what I'm curious about? So horses in your inventory speed up your whole army, right? However, what if you have a horse in your inventory that no one has the skill to ride? I wonder if do you still get the benefit then? I don't know. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't Bannerlord, I would assume in this game too. It's one of those things that I kind of like figured worked that way. But I never knew. You know? They have diminishing yeah. They love me. We might get hit here. This is a little bit more dangerous. But again, I'm gonna try to loot. So, oh my god. Ooh, okay. Is there no way to avoid this battle? Yeah, we're in trouble. Pull back, leaving some soldiers to cover your retreat. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that in this instance. That's pretty bad. That's a lot. That's bad. I want to say it gives every mana horse an additional pack horses. Reduce speed. Okay. Yeah, that's like a little bit too close. There aren't enough rocks. Yeah. Not quite. You can chase down this patrol, though. Like running into Russia. We're at the same speed. Damn. There we go. One rock for every 2 guys. When the man holding the rock dies, you pick up the rock. This wasn't an April Fool's joke after all. Hello, Portable Ape. I do love Warband, honestly. It's a lot of fun. What I'm doing right now is very stupid. But look, it's hardly ever backfired today. Right? So my horse took a hit. I'm already gonna start, trying to lure what I can away. Ooh, no, that might be bad. This might be bad. No! No! Oh, no! I gotta go for these rocks. I gotta go for these rocks. I gotta go. Oh my god, my face! They got me like right. Oh, dude, this is bad. It backfired! Who could have seen this coming? Just pull a William the Conqueror. You should have found a rock, clearly. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm hoping that, we spread them out in some way that's gonna last, but honestly... don't know. Do I have enough first aid to back out of this and then immediately... yeah, all we can do right now is this. There's no... Wait, oh no! Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright, so there's a couple different versions of the spectator mod. This does have a spectator function. It's just, it uses a different one than I'm used to. It uses different keys, specifically. Anyway. I'm a little concerned. I don't know. It seems like they're struggling to deal with the cav. I wish I could bring up the, like, the deaths and everything, but yeah, no. Because I don't know, right? Like, we're dealing with their cav gradually, but we haven't even dealt with any of their infantry yet. That's a little disconcerting. Oh, get him. Oh, dude, really? You just... Oh. That was your moment. What are you... Dude, why did they shoot up in the air? Okay, there you go. Okay, come on. What are you... That was not what I wanted to... Oh, please, let this guy not be just like a crazy hero. Alright, there we go. The sun was getting in their eyes. Alright. Come on. Wait, does this guy not have a weapon? You have a pistol. Why aren't you shooting? Okay, there you... Oh, it's like you listen to me. Alright, go get him. Alright, well, he's getting around to it. Okay, I think we have the advantage here, but I think our companions are all about to get gunned down. I mean, they only have poofy Seinfeld shirts. I'm not sure how hard that's gonna carry them here, right? Well, she took out one of them. You know, they're doing okay. I don't really understand how they're doing okay, but yeah. Ymira's kind of beating ass. Oh no! He's taking a lot of hits. Alright, alright. There's a guy that way? Ah, okay. Oh no. Oh, he's at the wrong range. He's gotta hug him. You gotta hug him. You don't want to be at that outside range versus a bayonet. Oh no. You gotta stick to him. You gotta stick to him. Oh, dude, stick to him and slash. Alright. If this guy manages to kill all of the people I have left, I'm gonna be kind of impressed. But yeah. Alright. Nothing. He has main character powers. Getting some of those Fusiliers upgraded. Okay. I'm gonna head, I think, back in the general direction of northern Italy. And we'll just kind of keep our eyes open along the way. It really would be nice if there was, like, a major outbreak of war here, though. Hello, Cliché, how are you doing? Alright. Give war a chance. We really need the opportunity to build up renown and whatnot. That is... Oh man, really? Huh. Okay. I wasn't really expecting that, but cool. They don't have any cav, right? They're just bandits. Yeah. Can't you join the Rhineland Confederation and start some stuff? Therefore, yeah. Yeah, I could join them if I wanted to. I don't know. Were the Dutch an option at character creation either? I don't think they were. So I think I could join anybody. I could join up with the Poles or whatever too. Which I kind of feel like being over in that neck of the woods has been really good for us. There's a lot of targets, a lot of places to sell. It's a good spot. And that pistol is hilariously inaccurate, but okay. Poland would probably give you some edgy wings. Yeah, I just figure with Poland, I'm in a position where I could raid Russia, where I could raid, Austria, you know, like, it's kind of nice. Could go for Prussia. Just seems like there's a lot of opportunity there. Ooh, close. Whoa, man, dude, how did those guys get over there? They really got stepping, didn't they? Oh man, they're home free. I'm not catching them. Right? Yeah, they're gone. Damn. Is there anyone else, or is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh. They actually attacked me. I also noticed that there was another group of bandits there. So I almost wonder if the AI didn't kind of like break a little bit, and they were like, oh, we've got these other bandits here too. You know? They're of course gonna jump in and help, but they were like a little bit off on the distance. In any event, yeah, I want to go for them as well. Take the field. Oh, this is a fun looking map. I think there's a Bannerlord map that's almost identical to this too. Vicky 2 soundtrack, yarp. How's it going, Topeka? Thing is like a laser compared to a lot of the other guns. But it, you know, it is a rifle. Yes. You look like Popeye if he was French. Who's the olive oil equivalent in this in this scenario? Napoleon Bonaparte. Okay. Ah. It is a bold choice. I mean, you know. I mean, maybe. I don't. I got a free banana. I don't deserve. What? What? Do you have to deserve bananas normally? Have I been an illegitimate banana consumer my whole life until this moment? Go to banana gulag. Looks like a Pee-wee soccer man. What? The April Fool's badge. Oh, okay. Okay. You worthless scum! You don't deserve the banana! What if you broke the rules, you would be cursed, and every banana would be like the dark bits of a banana that you had from then on out, on account of your illegitimate banana consumption. Yeah, that's some pretty dark stuff, huh? I don't know why that... I don't know why it's so repugnant. It really is, though. It just said to share a clip for me. I shared a clip. Banana bread only. Yeah, I guess. Wonder what bananas used to be like. They're still around. There's actually many different varieties of bananas around. Eventually we'll switch to a different variety. But yeah, I mean, they taste pretty different too. They can even, you know, you can get a banana that just straight up tastes like strawberries. I don't know why the hell we aren't mass producing those fucking things. Maybe there's something in the way. I don't know. Many other parts of the world have some pretty snazzy bananas. You know, I'm almost like, do I need this pistol? I don't know. Fruits God! Why would I want a banana if it doesn't taste like a banana? Well, I mean, Strawberries are better than bananas. I mean, let's be real here, you know? I mean, I don't want to taste the straw. Well, I do. Therefore, it should be law. But no, there's like a ton of variety. There's bananas that taste like banana, but more intensely. Right? There's all kinds of stuff out there. The thing in the way might be, yeah, big strawberry fucking it up for us all, huh? Painful. Actually, let me go ahead and read what I got. A lot of forest bandits over here suddenly. Hang out in Croatia. It's a pretty place. For sure. Not sure it provides much benefit for me right now, though. But yeah, if you're genuinely curious more about what, you know, more primitive bananas would taste like, they still exist too. I'm not really sure they're terribly, like, worth it. They have seeds. I'm not sure if the seeds are edible, or if they are edible, if it's one of those kinds of things where you can just sort of eat the seeds and kind of chomp them and it's fine, you know, like with a pomegranate or something, for example. Or what? I'm really not, because I'm not a fruit-obsessed weirdo. Are those not the plantain? No. No, you can still get seeded bananas. And there'll be bananas. But yeah, you just got a shitload of seeds. They don't really seem to be all that exciting though. Are those different from standing bananas? You have finished reading The Art of War. Your tactics skill is increased by 1. Wonder if one of those increases leadership. Because, man, that'd be nice. You're just gonna loot Croatia and split. Yep. Yeah, there's no wine production seemingly going on in Croatia, huh? But you go to Galicia, and there's a ton of wine production. I don't know. I don't know. Head back to Venice. You get it? Split? Yeah. Yeah. I do. I also, you're not allowed to do, that's my thing. Oh, dude, you're like on top of me. What? Alright, that's one down. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to shoot. That was preemptive. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. Damn, we're looking good. Oh, there's another one? Dude, there's never another one. 3 bandits, huh? He must be getting more famous. Look at that. Huh. You know, with all the villages and stuff we looted and burned, I'm kind of surprised they're not sending more people after us. We kind of deserve it. World famous in Croatia. Hey, wandering poet, teach me a poem. I can teach you the poem, the heart's desire. All right, teach me that one. You are the first and the last. All right. If you play as a lady in this game, do you have to read poems to the guys as well? That never occurred to me. Like, when you're asking someone to marry, do you have to, you know, like, if you walked up to Napoleon, it would be like, you have to woo me first. Get out of here. Get back when you got some poems, kid. $40 swing damage, huh? It's not too bad. A lot of these horses are actually really nice, and we can't use any of them. So.
Big man.
Yeah.
I feel your muscle.
Grid, will you be raising sub prices in response to the tariffs today? I just want to prepare in advance.
I'm not sure I have control over that, but yes. I always get jumped here. I shouldn't be doing this. It's like never worked out. But maybe this is the time. Getting pretty far along. All right, nice. Nothing really good though. But it was the forbidden fruit of village looting. So I mean, I had to loot it, right? Alright, we have a lot of sausages. Okay. So we're back up around 10k again-ish. Not looking too shabby there. Dreadbeard doesn't have any... Dreadbeard has zero... He has no weapon. And man, he does not have a lot of charisma, huh? 5? Like the lowest I've seen. It's really bad. That's really bad. Let's see. Spotting would be good. But, I think I'll go pathfinding then. Is everyone smoking a pipe? Yes. I have gone out of my way to procure pipes or hats with pipes for the entirety of my companions. Well, and ourselves. It is a distinguishing mark in my troop. I'm just gonna... Oh. We're not even at war with the Austrians anymore. Well, I suppose we can go get some... Wait, there's a guy right there? Okay, weird. You know, honestly, these guys are pretty dedicated defenders. All right, there's a bunch of dudes with guns showing up. We need you to stop them. Here's a sack full of rocks. Good luck. I wish you the best. We're all counting on you. Then they actually do it. Oh no. It's not looking good there. Top Hat Man's keeping him busy, but yeah, that's the guy without a weapon, right? I think he's just sort of like... Well, you know, that had kind of a... That had kind of a predictable outcome, I would think. Oh, he died from that. Okay, sure. Usually it takes 2 pokes. That guy was down on a poke. There we go. But yeah, no, yeah, it was like a 70s kung fu movie or something. That was nice of him. Okay. So the pistol's ready to be swapped over to... Genghis conquered Europe. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, you should be dead. Okay. There we are. Some spice and cheese. Dare we cross the streams and make spicy cheese? Okay. So right now, I want to say our faction is just straight up not at war with anybody, right? We're bound by truce not to attack the Austrians for 40 days, basically. So right now, I presume that hostilities are going to break out with the British relatively soon. In the meantime, there seems to be a lot of mountain bandits running around here in like, in like what? just, I guess, just generally the Balkans. So, I mean, I suppose I can just focus on killing them. Still pretty good experience at this stage. Yeah, no Ottomans. It's weird. I don't know why they would cut the Ottomans and Spain. Right? That feels so strange to me. But whatever. But yeah, the Iberian Peninsula period was just kind of, it was pretty relevant, right? Pretty relevant. I don't know. It's odd. It's odd that they all got cut out. Yeah. Limited number of faction slots. Well, see, that's what I think too, to some extent. However, there are mods that have, like, an insane amount of faction slots, right? Like, Brettenwalda, for instance. Brettenwalda is a really cool mod, but it legitimately has so many factions that it slows down the game. And I don't even mean, you know, directly in terms of performance, right? What I mean is, just every time there's, like, war and peace declarations, the pop-ups at times get, like, stupid. Like, there's just legitimately too many. It's really nice when you can get this, like, circular movement going, and then you just have your guys constantly, you know, tossing withering fire at them as well. It just, makes things really clean. And it's wonderful for getting experience. I own the only horse in the world. I probably should get horses for my companions. Okay. Alright. Yeah, still not quite there to that next point of leadership. Having trainer would be nice, I guess, but really, it's hard to beat surgery. It's so hard to beat surgery. Okay, time to find some more Balkan bandits. Maybe I should go looking around in the Ottoman Empire, because, like, it's there, but it's not, you know, there's nothing there. So I don't know if that just means it's all bandit territory or what, right? But we just kind of need somewhere to, again, go around, kill dudes, get some renown. Not too picky about where it is. Looking forward to the new Bannerlord DLC. We'll see. You know, my expectations at this point for anything Tail Worlds, it's sadly kind of low, right? I would like it if it was really good, but I don't know. I kind of was like, Just the fact they even released Bannerlord in the state they did that kind of left a bad impression for me, you know? Because there's still, I don't even know how many systems that are vestigial at best, right? It just feels like there's a bunch of stuff that's there that maybe they once had a plan for, and now is just, well, it's just there. You know? I don't know. You can, yeah, no, I could go hang out in Syria if I wanted to, right? I'm not sure that's a great idea. I haven't seen anything over here. It's just been like a total like wasteland. But maybe it'll be, if there's bandits over there, right? Maybe it'll be easier to see them. Russia declared war on Prussia in the middle of this. It feels kind of like a questionable thing, but, you know, they're Mount and Blade factions. They're just thinking like Mount and Blade factions. War were declared. I mean, at this point, I'm almost like, damn, should I just, like, resign with the Dutch and then, like, head over and sign up with the Prussians? There'd probably be, like, a lot of big battles if I did that. I don't know. I don't know what the penalty is, right? Making a pilgrimage to the Holy Lands. I'm just trying to find a fat sack of bandits, you know? Oh no, we might be busy. We might be busy. So obviously Holland kind of like a bit of a puppet state sort of thing at this point. But like, yeah. If we go to war with France, that is gonna occupy us. For sure. I fully expected Bannerlord release to be worse than it was. I've been following since the alpha of Mount and Blades. Well, see, the thing is, though, right? So, a Mount and Blade, originally, it's a husband and wife indie game. Right? As far as I'm aware. Like, that's pretty much the origins of Mount and Blade, right? So, it's a husband and wife indie game that started out in, like, what, the mid-2000s-ish? It makes sense that, it was rough around the edges. It has a lot of, like, weird jank, right? That all just kind of tracks. It's a little bit different with Bannerlord, though, because that was developed in a period where they had already essentially made a bunch of money. They got, like, a bunch of hype going, and it was in development, seemingly, for many, many, many years before it ultimately came out, right? And then it came out in not the worst state ever, but there was clearly a lot of stuff that wasn't finished. And instead of it really being followed up on, they just kind of kicked it out the door and said, oh, it's released now. Right? I don't know. I must sleep once again. Each night, every night. Good night, Will. It just felt kind of shitty. Let me fix the music here. You're lucky Hello, LaJoseph we have the funds to complete everything we planned, but yeah, it really feels like the management was just messy, you know? Which, I guess kind of makes sense. Because, I feel like managing, the development of, like, a, you know, just like a smaller, indie game, kind of like the, you know, Mount and Blade and Warband really were, effectively. That's a pretty different skill set to managing what is effectively a much more significant major release, like Bannerlord, right? Something in the office went really bad, and we don't know what, but I don't agree we got ripped off. I mean, it's like, alright, so I have not really put time in it since it came out. I think I loaded it up once, like, a couple years back, and I mean, I still got, let me see. I still got 120 hours out of it, back then, right? So, I mean, I had some fun with it, but, I still am like, at least for now, until I see something that really pulls me in again, I kind of feel like I'm good, right? When I obviously don't really even feel the same with Warband, right? Warband, it's just fun to load up and play. Yeah. We were expecting and dreaming of something being extraordinary. We got something that's just a good upgrade. Foundational. To me, I would describe the Bannerlord vanilla release as, you know, it has more functionality and it is more fleshed out than like vanilla Warband, right? Just straight up vanilla Warband. And I guess you could make an argument for it there on that, but it also was, I don't know, it just felt like it was missing some of the character in a way that still ultimately leaves me feeling like I'd almost rather play vanilla Warband than vanilla Bannerlord, right? I don't know. Again, maybe a chunk of this is just nostalgia. This is kind of a comfort game for me. But yeah, it just feels like it's missing some of that spirit. It has a ton of character though. Yeah, I don't know. You and your character. Not always, right? Not always. To me, it almost is like, feeling-wise, it's sort of like how I feel about, like, Heroes 2 versus 3, even, right? I don't know. The ear-to-ear grins were funny. Yeah. That's true. And I think a part of the character I'm ascribing to this game is, in decent part, sort of like community generated, right? Just all like the weird jokes and things that popped up over time for what is essentially like a pretty empty experience in a lot of ways, right? Like just objectively, like vanilla Mountain Blader Warband. But I don't know, like so much personality has been given to some of those companions and some of those rulers, you know? And it just, yeah. I never really felt quite the same. Hello, Walsp. I'm not sure if they're faster or not. Let us disable the nightmare smiles. Wish I didn't lose my horse. That guy is totally getting away. What is happening with my mouse? Okay, weird. Yeah, no, I remember. So one time I was dicking around in Bannerlord, and I kind of got jumped by what is it, King Manchung, I think, and he had a similar big ass grin on his face, and it did feel pretty amusing. I don't know. The way you deploy character is not some tangible, measurable quantity. Sometimes I feel like it is. I don't know. Like the heroes thing is... The situation with Heroes is baffling to me. It really is. Like, I feel like Heroes 2 is like... It's just such a fantastic game. You know, man, it feels wildly underappreciated compared to, like, 3 and 5 even. I can get that for, Dreadbeard here. With Mountain Blade, though, for me, it is kind of more unclear, right? Because I've just played this game for so long and so many different iterations and mods that, yeah, it's definitely colored my impression of it, right? Any fair evaluation of Bannerlord still places it way ahead of, I'm guessing, of Warband, both vanilla to vanilla and modability. And if you follow some of the big Bannerlord mod progress, there's wild and cool shit coming. I hope so. I've also been hearing that now for years, though. But I hope it happens. That'd be pretty nice. Man, that is a big-ass painting he just randomly has here. Well, see, at the end of the day, do I really care that much about that? I kind of don't. Right? Like, it might be a hurdle, but it's not necessarily one that I care about. You know? Like, it just really isn't. They say you fled from... Wait, oh, come on. I do not always believe such rumors. Okay, I beg you take more care of your good name. Yes, I wish to ask you something. It's our custom to seal alliances with marriage. Unfortunately, no one in my household is eligible to wed. Damn. Is there anybody we could marry theoretically in this faction? Or is this faction something of a dead end? I'd like to reiterate that there's nothing bad about grocery store grapes. They aren't too sweet. They're just the right amount of sweet. It's okay when they aren't perfectly plump. I really hope everyone remembers their obligation to eat grocery store grapes and to think of them fondly. Like really, as soon as possible. Hello, Dandy Barfinkel. I'm unsure about the grape arc. You're unconvinced? We meet again, Missy. Oh man. You know, man, Dutch people are assholes. This peace with Italy ill suits me, Messi. We've let those swine have their way for too long. Yeah! Now they get stronger with each passing and their arrogance knows no bounds. I say, we must wage war on them before it's too late. Unfortunately, some of the bleeding hearts among our realm's lords are blocking a possible declaration of war. Witless cowards with no stomach for blood! You're right, but what can we do? Ah, 'tis good to hear someone who understands. As a matter of fact, there's something we can do, Messi. A little bit of provocation. If one of our war parties managed to enter their territory and pillage one of their caravans or raided one of their villages and perhaps left behind a little token or two of the Het Koninkrijk Holland, they would have ample cause to declare war on us. And then, well, even the cowards among us must rise to defend themselves, so what do you say? Are you interested? Huh. A false flag... Well, not a... Yeah, we're so... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Sure, I'm not doing anything else right now. We can start to try to... yeah. Okay. Very good. A raid on a caravan, or if you can't manage that, an attack on one of their villages should do the trick. Now, good luck and good hunting. Go set the borders aflame! Alright. Have the Dutch been mugged yet? Actually, we are the Dutch, and we're about to go piss off the Italians. I don't know how I'm gonna get away with that. It would have to be a caravan. I can't raid a village over there. Northern Italy is pretty, you know, centralized, right? So, that is gonna make it pretty hard to get away with it. Off topic. Oof. Twitch misspelled legal on its terms of service page for privacy links. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yeah, there was another mention earlier about something with the TOS. I don't know. The Twisted Betrayal. Yeah, we have a bunch of Italian troops right now, too. See, I see patrols, but we're not looking for patrols. We're looking for a fat, juicy, plump caravan full of goods. You know? Massive Luxembourg! We have nothing better to do than to violate international treaties. Yeah. I mean, you might as well, right? Some guy who doesn't like us told us to do it, so we might as well do it, right? As good a reason as any. I don't know if these patrols count. Asked you to attack a village or some caravans. Caravans would be good. I don't see a lot of caravans in this mod, though. I see lots of patrols. Like, a concerning amount of patrols. Yeah. Yeah. Is Rome French? It is, and it sorta kinda was, right? I mean, even after this era, the French almost had them as like a puppet for a while. I'm gonna throw up. It took a while for that to really, like, change. Yeah, I just see so many Italian patrols. I have not seen a single caravan, though. I'm telling you, with the amount of patrols, we are not getting away with burning in a village here. Right? I mean, it has gotta be a caravan. Gotta be a caravan. Yeah, I've seen villagers, and I've seen, like, so many patrols, but I have not seen a single caravan. Maybe if I'm looking for a caravan, do I just, like, go checking around, like, Central Europe more so? And then, like, just hope I happen to find one? I don't know when the last time was that I saw, like, any caravan or any faction at all. So, right? Yeah, I just keep seeing patrols. I mean, if I don't do this... Again, the guy doesn't even like us, so I guess no big loss. And I'm also kind of debating joining a different faction. It appears... So the Russians declared war on the Prussians and then immediately lost land. Yeah, right now I'm thinking the Prussians provide the best opportunity, right? I don't know if, I don't know who I'd have to talk to potentially renounce my, association here, these guys. Because I sort of just, walked around on... Oh, did I get jumped? I got jumped. Okay. They're not on top of me. Alright. Whew. Anyways, I think we want to take a walk around the streets. Did I get jumped again? Okay, I was about to say, you gotta be actually shitting me. I got jumped again? Guildmaster. Who's imprisoned? Hmm. I think we might have to wait till daytime. There was like a random army recruiter on the streets that we talked to, but it was during daytime. Can't you see I'm busy, soldier? Damn. I wonder if I could just try going to a Prussian city and signing up that way. I'm just trying to find a faction that's actually partaking in wars, so that way I can, you know, get some renown, just get some experience. And battles themselves are plenty of fun, right? Patrol. It's nighttime, right? Yeah. See if we can't find an army recruiter here. I don't know if I have to go for the capital or what. Because usually what I do is I sign up with a faction. Then I kind of stick with them until I decide to break off and do my own thing, and that usually happens when they deny me a town that I took myself. You know? So I'm not too sure about this. Because, yeah, I'm not, Castle Guard, yeah. I guess we can try, going to the capital just to verify. Can we actually go over near that big-ass boat? These are some wide-ass streets, by the way. Man. Aw, that's too bad. That looks kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Apparently there's a lot of eligible, women, I assume, with the Prussians. They're in cheese. Hello. Okay. Jesus. There was, like, literally not a single, lady in the Netherlands. They were gone. Yeah, so... we're messy. Really? Yeah. I don't know. I'll check the tavern real quick while I'm here. Yeah. Nothing, too spicy. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna ask for some locations. No, Military Depot, Prussia. Okay, Military Depot, Prussia is right there. Although it did say he was in the field. Hello! I am Messy. I am told that you are pledged to one of the pretenders who disputes my claim to the crown of Europe, but we still may talk. I wish to ask you something. No, do you have any tasks for me? Damn. I don't. How do you? Oh, you know what I might have to do? Do I have to just find? Okay. All right. Yeah. That probably is it. Yeah, I'll just beeline back there. I don't think we can resign at the army recruiter. I think we have to go to the head boy and then tell him, like, look, we're done. Just to ask you something. Lead him. Okay. I mean, he was just standing in a field. He wasn't doing anything better, you know? Hey, what's up? May I suggest... I wish to be discharged from my service. It's something I must do, my lord. Are you sure? Yep. Alright. Alright. There we go. That's what we have to do. Just start killing the Dutch. I mean, we can just tell them, look, we're done. Although that did, we did kind of burn that bridge. We toasted that windmill. Is he still standing in the field, by the way? That'd be kind of funny. I don't see him. Okay, he's up here. He wasn't just standing. He was outstanding in his field. That, yeah, I guess that's true. I'm here. I wish to ask you something. Damn. Okay. I must deliver a letter. I'm no errand boy. It'd be best to send it with someone else. Okay. So now let's try going to some of these cities, and hopefully we can find a recruiter. Maybe I should just go to Military Depot. Maybe that will have a recruiter. Take a walk around. Because I just kind of bumbled into the other recruiter as I was putzing about. Hopefully we can accomplish the same thing here. Not seeing him there, though. We'll check, maybe Berlin a little bit more thoroughly? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Any of the bozos that look like army boys, right?
We're watching you, scum.
Huh. Oh, is that him over there next to the cannon? Okay, he was just on the other side. Are you winning? Yes. Yeah, I like to fight for God and country and all that. Yeah, let's do that. I swear I'm not a French spy. Let's get that signing bonus. Yeah, I swear unwavering loyalty, and thanks for the rubbish musket. Hooray. Alright, so I don't know if I have 2 slots. We have a couple of units that can be upgraded, but honestly not too much. We have, yeah. I kind of just wanted to be in a faction that was actively at war. Because the Dutch, it didn't really feel like there was anything happening there. You know? Here, I'm gonna have a lot more options. We can go attack the Russians. I can use, well, I guess we'll see, right? It'd be great if there was some place we could find that was actually under siege. Can you smell that? Lemon trees, apples, and crocus flowers. It's the scent of Voluka. I spent many a happy summer here when I was a girl, playing in the gardens of my mother's family while my father was away trading. What? Tell me more. Voluka has wet winters and hot summers, but the people build great cisterns to water their crops. They grow grapes. Volucan wine is famous, sir. And those who can afford it make walled gardens where fruit trees grow in abundance. We sit at night listening to music, or playing chess, or merely sniff the night air. Any night air sniffers out there? Is that a common activity in your country? Just sniffing air? The poets call Voluca a paradise, and I think for once, they do not exaggerate. I don't know, ask the Volucans. Depends on what's been burning. I'm an after-rain sniffer. So I feel like at some point the Russians are going to want this back, right? It looks like there was a limited campaign from Prussia to push in a little bit. But sooner or later, they're going to be back. There's only 155 troops defending this. I don't even know if we could make a difference. If they came over with a campaign, though. But yeah, getting the realities blurred a bit. Okay, so there is a stack of Russians attacking us. If you can call erratic running around like headless chickens and... you know, sometimes they're really on point, and then sometimes everyone just eats and gets drunk, and, you know, that's basically it, right? I'm probably, that's a lot of cav, actually, huh? Let's try to get real tight. Oh, they have artillery. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I don't know then. In what world? Oh, shit. Alright. It's working. Or it was, anyway. Partially working. Certifiably, partially, maybe, perhaps, kind of working a little bit. 8? Oof. Not so much working now, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It was like maybe working for a second. So my original plan there was to not let them fully reach me, but yeah, that got messy. Get it? But let's head back this way a little bit. The good news is we are getting incredibly valuable experience doing that. There we go. And we can easily just double back and get some more recruits. And if we can keep the location of that force in our minds, then we might actually be able to even grind it down. However, I did notice in the woods, right before we engaged them, I saw a significant group of Russians, right? Oh. Oh. What's the cost here? 3 troops? Okay. I kind of didn't expect to be ambushed right there. You know? Can I just keep going this way? It's probably suspect, right? Like, this is actually not that large of an army or anything, but we kind of are just, at the moment, trying to get some replenishment, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. So what I'm wondering is, can we actually get an engagement where we have the villagers on our side? I did, yeah. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't know if the villagers are really going to be enough to, really going to be enough to put, you know, the thumb on the scale. Right? We'll see. Nice. Yeah, if those peasants can just kind of like hold them down. Oh no! Don't do it! I know! No 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 no. If those peasants can just kind of hold them down, that might actually work out okay. We'll see. I don't know, because the numbers are fairly close, right? And so far the trades have been pretty firmly in our favor. So, like those Russian grenadiers are just getting killed by like random farmers and stuff, you know. So that's pretty nice. Those Italian, veteran Italian guys seem pretty good. The Fusiliers were doing work, yeah. See, now is where it could get a little weird, because this is the next wave of Russian troops coming in. And we got that sort of like sandwich in that left their entire flank open before. And we might not get that now. I think they have better accuracy. They're more like long-range troops, right? But they're typically... maybe they have some like lower morale or something as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what stats they really give them here. 100%. Because I don't think... Is there anywhere you can actually cleanly see it? Does it show up in the notes? Maybe it does. Maybe it's somewhere in the notes. Dude, this farmer, though? This farmer, though? Oh, no! That farmer is a beast. But yeah, the main upgrade line is Grenadiers or Fusiliers. He's gonna rock your world. You should probably do it now if you're gonna do it. Or you can, you know, yeah, harvest his ass, I guess. That works too. Get him! Get him! Get him! Go, peasant women! Grenadiers are like, more like your front line kind of troops, right? I don't know what that was. It just flew off. Brave men cower and lines break when the peasant women charge. You know, the peasant women, they literally don't even have an upgrade path in this mod. And they've been kind of doing work, haven't they? Oh, nice. I yield. Congratulations on your victory, sir. You're my prisoner now. Okay. I am at your mercy. Nice. Yeah, that actually went pretty well, except for the fact that I sort of got knocked down. But, you know, it's okay. Now let's see. No, I swear I won't. I actually want to just, like, release him for some money, if I can. That would be ideal. Because I know you can kind of hold out for a ransom, but I do not have a prisoner tower. So, yeah. I mean, I guess let's see if there's a ransom boy here. Average patron. Mercenary horseman. No. Dang, there's a ball. Hey, we actually got let in. This is the first time we've actually been allowed into a ball. Before we got the whole "you're not on the list" thing. This, hello, Mr. Clausewitz. Do I know you? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, I captured him, though. Whatever. Who do you think should receive the fief of Grodno? I support my son, Julius August Reinhold von Gravert. In this case, I look to my close friends and companions. Well, we're fucked. That dude's name is like a sentence, and he's the guy's son. Can I convince you to support me instead? No, well... Hey, what's up? You cross swords with that rascal. Yes. Grodno, I support my friend, Karl August Ferdinand von Borke. In this case, I look to my close friends. Can you support me? Shit. Look, I have said, fief for so long to annoy people. I'm not gonna stop now. I support myself. Well, you're just selfish. Now I would like to nominate myself for that honor. I support my... God damn. Hello, Lady, Rita. What's up? I'm Messy. May I have the honor of knowing more about you? I am the daughter to Karl von Clausewitz, sister to Julius August Reinhold von Gewert. I am here for the feast. So does that mean no? My lady, I'd like to profess myself your most ardent admirer. Ah, you are too kind. The hour is getting rather late, isn't it? I really must be going. Well, fine. Okay. My lady, I must profess myself your most ardent admirer. Oh, man, damn. Oh, damn. Well, at least there's like 300 eligible women to like marry in this faction. Let's head over to Königsberg. August Ferdinand one. Okay. Alright. I think they're about to lose that, likely. And anyway. Let's head here. I am Messy. Okay. May I have the honor of knowing more about you. Okay. I am wife to... Bye-bye. Okay. May I have the honor of knowing more about you? I am daughter-in-law... Okay. Wife to... Goodbye. Is there anyone else back here? No. You can give your captive to the, military depot. The dress is really popular. It is all the rage. Yeah. So, that's pretty nice. That's a decent level up. We're now up to, potentially 55 recruits. And, every little bit makes a difference, honestly. There's a number of tricks and stuff you can use to really stretch that out and make it considerably more effective, too. So, we'll see. I can't recruit anything here. Why do you look like an angry, jobless mime? Look, if I was a jobless mime, would I have that hat? I don't think so. That hat costs money, right? No. He's a French cosplayer. We started out with the French, but, you know, they're not doing much. I'm just trying to get with a faction who's invading somebody or fighting a war, and, you know, right now it's just the Prussians, really. Pretty quiet. We might dump them and go somewhere else, unless there's, oh yeah, you're right, we are actually at max troops. I got more than I thought out of the, city. Yeah, those are solid troops. Okay, so... Go to headquarters. Hello! May I have the honor of knowing more about you? I am wife to... Goodbye. Regimental liaison. I've taken an enemy standard. I'd like to purchase a commission. Even a simple... purchasing a commission increases your rank, and thus your salary and party capacity. Oh! How close am I? Actually. I totally forgot about that whole mechanic. Okay. Yeah, alright, so that's definitely something we could go do. That's probably gonna be at the top of the list here. Was there something, for trading in the guy? I believe my deeds have warranted a promotion. Do you now? Let's see about that. You have served God and country well. A promotion is certainly in order. Many thanks. It's an honor to serve in your name, sir. Farewell, go in God's grace. Promotion. You have yet to show yourself... Okay, well, how much did that add for me? I'm taking it in the standard... Lying about this is a serious offense. Okay. Whoops, who's in prison here? I want to speak with a prisoner. Of course, sir. Go in. Damn. Okay. Want to play Rainbow Nautilus? Now we're up to 84 from that promotion. Holy shit. Yeah, that's going to be a big deal, actually. I'm pretty much immediately going to be able to run over and kick the shit out of a lot of those. One sec, I gotta fix that. A lot of those, like, 100-man stacks going around, that should be pretty comfortable to fight.
I'm escaping to the one place that
Thank
hasn't
you
been
for the
corrupted
resub,
by
Raymond.
capitalism.
What is a microwaved orange?
Space!
Hello,
So-
I have arrived. What is a microwaved orange and will I survive if I eat it?
Probably. I don't know. There was this weird Dutch guy who would hang out in here, and, yeah, I guess this title's kind of inaccurate now. But there was this weird Dutch guy who would hang out in here and was insistent that it was normal in the Netherlands to microwave oranges to make them easier to peel. Because he claimed that they had a particular variety there that was, like, thicker or something. And that was borderline necessary to do, which doesn't really make sense. Because, you know, stuff like pomelos exist, and I don't see people microwaving pomelos, right? I mean, please don't microwave pomelos anyway. But it's just kind of become a thing where I just ask every single person I meet from the Netherlands if they microwave oranges, and I enjoy the absolute bewilderment that has pretty much unfailingly followed ever since. We learn something new every day, I guess. Yes. Yeah. I'm just kind of idly hitting it as I go by. So, Grodno, I don't see that under siege. We'll head over here. That bridge is sideways. It is a really common issue in Warband mods. I don't know what the deal is with bridge placement. It's got to be a pain in the ass, right? Because, like, even really high-tier mods screw up bridge placement. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, basically every bridge in this mod is fucked up. There's probably a reason. I don't know what that reason is. Anyways, let's loot. I hope we don't end up given one of these, but, you know. Isn't there a camp mechanic in this, too? Maybe. Yeah. This is Vicky 2 music, yeah. I just have it going because this game, or this mod, typically uses classical music, right? And classical music is kind of poison if you're streaming or making videos. Because it is just like, it's like DMCA City, right? So I just kind of made a tiny playlist with a couple of soundtracks that seem appropriate, right? I'm kind of sticking with that. Where you glitch through it yourself, yeah. Isn't most classical music in the public domain? The actual, you know, original works, of course, right? The problem is, right, let's say you're, if I record something now, right, then I could, like, copyright that version of it, right? And that's sort of the problem. Because then, that version sounds very, very close to versions that are totally fine, right? Yeah, it kind of makes them not fine. Iga banned it. Performances get copyrighted, so unless you're playing it for your stream, it won't matter. I've even seen instances where people will literally get pieces done, right? Like, again, the YouTube channel Esoterica uses a bit from Chopin, and, or a bit of Chopin in their intro. They had it custom done. And they have had just constant issues, really. Regardless, you know, it doesn't matter. It sounds like things that you technically don't have the rights to, and yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, the whole system is pretty flawed. It's pretty flawed. The legal theory and reality are not the same a lot of the time. Yeah, and if you're a content creator, again, you're not fighting this stuff, really, you know? You just tend to avoid it. Hell, even if you have the, like, the resources to fight it, it's just, like, it's just not worth it, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't understand that the VOD muting stuff is very much so there to kind of, like, protect the streamer, actually. I mean, that's not always going to work. You can also be dinged in a, like, full-on live stream. It's not just your VODs that you have to be concerned about. Though I imagine that most claims made on Twitch channels have probably been through VODs, historically. I don't know. I've had classical MIDI music from a game get muted because the melody matches a copyrighted performance. I have had, I have had random bits of game be claimed because they use sound effects from a like free use sound effect library, which is then used in songs which are copyrighted, and then that gets just considered to be part of the song. So then you, like, can't use it or it causes problems now. It's really stupid. You know? It's really stupid. What are you gonna do, right? A non-negligible amount of MIDIs of very old games are probably infringing. I kind of doubt we'd see something like the Doom soundtrack, right? Like now, right? Without, yeah. Hi, by the way, been lurking for a bit. Hello. Hello. Yeah. No, yeah, most, a lot of the Doom music was, yeah, it did, yeah. Still, it has just, you know, it still has a great soundtrack, though. But I do enjoy MIDI music a lot. E1M1, Master of the Puppets. Let's see. Dare I try loot this? This feels very questionable, right? I don't know. We have a fair amount of troops, so we might be able to do a fighting retreat. If we get caught. We'll see. At least Doom adapted them. Yeah. It tweaked them a bit, and honestly, I do listen to the Doom soundtrack every now and again. Right? So that says something. Yeah. It's quite nice. I was speaking even older. Some 80s games straight up have many versions of then contemporary music. I haven't run into that too much. A lot of the 80s like DOS games or whatever, at least that I futzed around with, their music is I don't know. There might be parts of it's grabbing, but generally it was more like primitive, I guess. Maybe it's just the specific games I was playing, though. I can't think of games that flat out lifted from contemporary stuff, but that was a long time ago. Yeah. Lemons did that. I didn't even realize the Marshal called me. Yeah, whatever. Boom. He doesn't sound like anyone important anyways. I need to keep the spare musket cartridges, because someday those might actually be pretty damn useful. If we get into like a siege defense situation and there's a chest, I'm going to be very happy to have those. Hello! How's it going, Stefanos? Man, they took Grodno and us. Huh? Yeah, maybe I go over there. What the fuck are these Prussian borders? So Russia randomly decided to attack Prussia. I mean, the as far as I can tell, the Napoleonic Wars kind of just stopped, and Napoleon's just chilling. And everyone seems somewhat content for him to chill, and Russia was bored and decided to invade Prussia. And then Prussia started just beating their ass. And I figure this is a decent opportunity for us to run around and get some experience and whatnot, right? I've ascended to full dingus. The game kind of enforces peace after some time, yeah. There's a companion I could get, maybe, but hey, Wandering Poet, can you teach me a poem? Ah, I've already met this asshole before. That explains the lack of my Sweden. It's 100 years late for it. I mean, this is missing some pretty crucial members. Again, it kind of blows my mind, right? That we are in the Napoleonic Wars. No Mamluks, no Ottomans, no anybody, no peninsular campaign is possible, right? That's a little weird. I don't know. Yeah, no Spain. I mean, Scandinavia, yeah, maybe not the biggest thing, but No Spain? I mean, damn. That's crazy, right? I mean, really just the Iberian Peninsula in general, pretty relevant, right? I would assume. It feels like an odd mission, anyway. Gunboat War organization. Scandinavia was super relevant at this time. I mean, all right, so gun to your head, right? Just in general, Iberian Peninsula or Scandinavia. You're gonna, if you're honest, you're gonna go with Iberian Peninsula, right? I mean, come on. If you gotta go with one, if you gotta go with, you know, Iberian Peninsula or Scandinavia, I feel like anyone honest is gonna say, all right, yeah, Iberian Peninsula. I mean, it's, you would go Scandinavia, really. Really. For a Napoleon mod, yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't also like to see Scandinavia, like in there, but I mean, like, there's not even an Iberia going on, you know? It's like it's a wasteland with one group of bandits stuck on top of the Pyrenees Mountains. That's it. That's all that's going on over there, you know? I don't know, I just feel like that should probably have, like, priority, you know? I'm not saying that nothing happened in Scandinavia, all right? I'm not saying nothing happened in Scandinavia. I'm not saying it's irrelevant, but, like, Spain's a big deal. Spain's a really, really big deal. Portugal is even pretty arguably, you know, kind of noteworthy too, right? I mean, like, there was, you know, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Bernadotte, yeah, I know. How the hell did that happen, by the way? Like, how did... I mean, that is, like, one of the weirdest, like, like, noble lines, I think, that I'm aware of. That it just like, hey, yeah, come on over here, right? Yeah, yeah, there you go. Like, how the hell did that even work out? I don't know. Denmark got bombed. The British were existing. The Swede said, wanna be king, and he was in. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm not really blaming him. If someone asked me, hey, you want to be king of Sweden? I wouldn't dismiss it out of hand, but, like, I'm just like, how did that happen? Like, it feels so random. But I guess it did on occasion. You know, historically in other places too and whatnot, but I don't know. It's quite common because if you take some Hohenzollern as your king, the full Hohenzollern might comes with it. He was a chum with Napoleon. Yeah, no, I know the guy. It's just like I'm just like the Swedish perspective in selecting the guy always seemed odd to me. Hello, Eris. But I guess, yeah, just potentially for the political coverage there. That, yeah, I don't know. For him, it turned out pretty great. Yeah, he was. He got to get away from any BS after the fact because he was now the Swedish king out of the blue. Yeah. A mid-sized German noble house was most common, though. No, I mean, I'm aware how sometimes this stuff works out, right? But, like, it was like a French guy, basically. They're just like, yeah, get over here. Yeah, there you go. Like, I don't know. It just sticks out as being a little more odd to me. know if we could take that. We would have to be trading very, very well, right? Let's take a look at what he's got. He doesn't even have, like, just recruits or anything either. So, yeah, I think that'd be a little sketchy. The food? We're pretty much already stocked up. Did you like $70 games? I'm gonna be on. It makes no difference to me because I'm not gonna be. The percentage of games where I'm like, I am going to buy this at full price, it's very low, right? It's very low. So that kind of isn't even a real thing for me, right? For me, I'm always like, look, I've been around for a while. I know it's going to get discounted, you know, 30 to 50, maybe even more % in the next 3 to 6 months. I can wait. I'm patient. There's about 1 billion games out there. I don't necessarily need to play yours right now at this moment. Meh. I mean, it was like 3 different, both Swedish royal family, Polish one. Yeah. British got a Dutch guy to be king. Yeah. I don't know. It just always felt like more random. I mean, it almost sounds like he got sent what should be dead to rights, some kind of weird ancient version of like the Nigerian prince scam email, but then he it would be like if I responded to one of those and then I became a Nigerian prince, right? Like it feels almost like that random. It's not quite, obviously, because of the connections and everything there. But yeah. That's how it works. Why do you think there's so many of them? Damn. What's our lore here? Who are we and why are we 17 dudes? Are we 17 dudes? Right now we have 84 dudes. But we are messy. And we are incredibly French. We are incredibly... Look how French we are. But right now, we're pretty much just a mercenary for hire. Set our prisoners free! Well, we'll see if there's... if we can sell them into slavery real quick, maybe. Not yet. I hate men! How dare you! Grid was fired from his mine job and decided to become a mercenary. I was siding with the Dutch, but I don't know. They're just sitting there looking at windmills. Tilting. I should have said tilting. God damn it. I fucked that up. You know what I mean. Somebody. Looted. Being raided. Okay. I love that, like, internal politics messes up and ends up in a stalemate. They all agree on some random-ass dude from nowhere out of spite. Yeah. They wanted to curry favor with Napoleon. Presumably, yeah. Woo! So, I could fight one of those. Well, I could fight those two. I cannot fight this. I don't know if I can peel off just one of them. Right? I'm trying. They're spreading out, but I want to say they almost are forming like a line of potential involvement here. Oh, I think I got him. Okay. Nice. This seems ill-advised. This is probably fine. I think that's a lot of cav, though, huh? I would like to fall back to around here, I think. Mounted bayonet charge. Yep. This has gotten to be so messy here. Oh no, they got a peasant woman. Oh fuck. Don't do it, peasant woman! Don't do it, peasant woman! Don't fork my ass! Please! He's still coming for me. I didn't believe that she would do that. That lady be scary. Yeah, you can hear the ferocity in her voice. Oh, my horsey got hit once. Okay, I need to back off. Before, you know, history repeats itself. Okay. But then again, you know, honestly, this is going. The tide turned a little, I think, right? Wounded, dead. I don't know. Maybe I just commit. You're using a bayonet one-handed? Well, yeah, I gotta smoke and, you know, look like a fucking boss with the other one. That takes a hand, right? Yeah, this is a gun lance, and I love it. Yeah! I was a little worried I was about to die there. Peasant woman, no! That spear is so dangerous. Oh, man. Okay. Woo! I am so concerned that my horsey is gonna get tagged here. Yeah, we're not messing with that Benny Hill conga line going on. Yeah, there's a lot of guys chasing. There's a lot of guys in the center shooting at us too, which is concerning because, you know, like, you know, guns and stuff. But also that means they're not shooting at my guys that are shooting at them. You know. Oh, man, she was in the perfect spot. I was like, I saw her and I was just like, oh no. I thought we were about to take a tumble. I've been getting so lucky, I really should stop. Up. Gonna get you. Maybe. Maybe not! Come on. Maybe I just reload this, huh? Actually, oh, it is reloaded. Oh, I hit him. Dude, she's... Look at her! She's just been chasing after me with her fork and her dress. That lady has the persistence of like a slasher movie. Oh god. Yeah, she is a slasher movie villain. Oh no. Dude, why is she a ghost? Yes! Oh! Oh god, 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 god. Suck it! Yes! Oh no! Oh no! Alright! Whites of her eyes! Alright, there we go. Oh my god! Alright, let's get by that horse. Is the horse? Horse! No, I need the horse for cover! There's still guys with guns and stuff. Oh! Dude, don't run! Oh! Okay, good. All right. How is this guy living right now? Oh man, yeah, that's cannons. Yeah, there's cannons. They're going full. Yeah, they got like an American Gladiator kind of thing going on. It's true. Uh-oh. Really? Huh. He must have like a weird hitbox while he's doing that animation, because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does. You know what? That guy can live, whatever. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the other guy can't, though. Oh my god, the jukes on this guy? Do you see him like dancing? Get over here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Alright, whatever. Look at this fucking guy. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I guess he did. I mean, yeah. He's serpentining, yeah. Got a long hike. A brain massage. You're my prisoner now. I am at your mercy. I should be letting him go, actually. Hey, horses. What the fuck? Oh. This looks very different. Like, what? Like, this hat here, I mean, this icon is, like, not what's on my head, right? Like, is this upside down? Oh. That's what it is. Huh. I don't know. Imagine setting the women's marathon world record in a dress and carrying a pitchfork only for some guy dressed as a French pirate to murder you. That lady was kind of a legend. I do have to give that to her. Like, she was kind of a beast. Okay, so we beat that. His name is Messi. And we're gonna have to go back and get some more troops. Over the top World War I. Why is a Frenchman fighting for the Prussians, though? Because everyone else is just sitting around at peace. You know? I'm not sticking with the Prussians long term, but hell, I'll go with whoever. That's true. Again, by all logic, peasant women really shouldn't be doing as well as they clearly are, right? Well, let's see if we can't find some more. They have pole arms. Some of them just have knives and shit. That lady had a pole arm, though, you know. You go to France for good wine, you go to Prussia for good war. I will accept. Because that guy probably would have escaped 3 seconds after I rejected it. So, you get an offer, you take it. Pretty much. I guess we can go raid, poor Narva. That's pretty close to St. Petersburg, though. Maybe I should go more along the coast. The Austrians, everyone is just like, that's it, Prussia. You're done, kid. Now the Austrians are... So the Russians just made peace while we're raiding this. So we're done fighting the Russians for now. And we're going to be pivoting and fighting the Austrians. Okay. I mean, as long as there's somebody to fight, I guess. Depending on what happens, though, we might pivot to the polls. I don't know. They're just kind of chilling at the moment, though. But I feel like this is probably where the lion's share of the fighting is going to be happening. Well, at this point, we can probably go kick some Austrian ass, right? We actually have a half-decent army. We got some money. I might even be able to go get another promotion. I think I might be able to... Not too far off from being able to buy it, if I wanted to. And then I'd have even more troops. Polls are polls. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's go poking around the Austrian stuff here. I would chase down those bandits normally, but we have something better to do. Okay, I have no idea what these guys are thinking. I was just going to completely ignore them because they weren't worth my time, but they attacked me, so, you know. Let's go lodge a bayonet in their ass. Let me get this straight. So they attacked me, and they're camping on the other side? That's your strat, I know. Fucking copying bastards. Everyone was angry when the tent fell. Okay. Lots of angry hornets whizzing by us, but it's okay aside from that. I think they're friendly hornets. Ooh, that could have been bad. The other guy wasn't set up for it, though. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, well, this is awkward. Let's get moving. Oh. Are there lances, in this mod? Yeah. No, I've killed some people with them. I haven't seen them in shops, though. Now that I think about it. But... yeah. I don't know why that guy gave me so much trouble. Horse not looking that healthy, yeah. Alright, let's, just, start moving up, I guess. Your guys can't hit for shit. I mean, you know, it's hard. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh my god, my horse! No! Yeah, it's literally on like 1 HP pretty much, right? There's no visible health bar right now. Okay. Well, actually, us getting hit instead of the horse here is good. That's good. That's good. It's fine. Oh! That'll kill. Oh. Okay. This is always more questionable. Oh god. Panic. There we go. Had to pour one out. Yeah. He died of pneumonia like a day ago. Yeah, I hadn't heard. How old was he? Pneumonia is pretty, yeah, pneumonia is pretty shitty though. Mid-60s? Hmm. Better than old pneumonia? Oh. He's suffering from health issues and had throat cancer, yeah. Okay. Let's, I still don't really quite understand why they elected to attack me here. And then I sped forward briefly, and there's 193. Now, the only way I see this being remotely feasible is if a solid chunk of those were actually recruits, and they're not. They're not. Now, the AI doesn't really handle them all that well, certainly, but They handle them well enough in this instance, right? Highwaymen over there. Well, oh, there's bandits here. The populace strongly hates you. I can not imagine why. Why is Mario Kart $80? Because Nintendo realized they can charge $80, and if they can't, it'll change. Your uncle that works at Nintendo wanted a raise. What? Oh, man. Man, that block. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they're gonna try to charge that much, and if people pay it, which honestly they probably will. It's Nintendo. I don't know. They can probably get away with all sorts of shenanigans, you know. The game is now a fifth of the price of a console. Yep. But Nintendo is about the only company that still has, like, really, you know, like a big list of, like, premium exclusive titles and stuff. Otherwise, that's kind of gone by the, you know, by the wayside here over time. So they can get away with it. You say that, but they didn't say the price of the Switch 2. That is also very true. Although consoles do generally follow the trend of, you know, just getting people in the door and then getting them with the you know, the price of the games rather than the price of the console. Ooh. We also get Bloodborne, but not. What's Bloodborne, but not? Bloodborne itself is fantastic. Man, I really hope that hits PC someday. You know? I mean, I guess it will one way or another, right? If you know what I mean. But yeah, that would be great. You know, I was going to raid them, but it feels a little bit in poor taste to do that immediately after saving them from the, you know, the domination of bandits, so I'll raid them in a moment. All the exclusive games I don't care about, they do well for themselves, you know. That new From game being PvPvE totally killed my hype. Yeah. I don't think I have any interest in that at all. Again, if it wasn't FromSoft making it, I would hear just the features of that game and like what it's trying to be, and then I would never look at it like again, right? I'd just be like, oh, it's one of those. and then just that's it. I'm done. that's that's my entire series of interaction with it. But I'm a little bit curious to see how it'll end up playing out, you know? You see these CD Projekt report where they listed sales, Switch beat the Xbox for Cyberpunk? I think Witcher is on Switch. Is Cyberpunk on Switch? But yeah, no, I mean, the Switch is stupid popular. Do they stream it? Maybe it's like, because I know there's some games on the Switch that you can like stream to it. It actually has Switch 2 listed as an engine platform, or excuse me, as a not an engine platform, a platform. Yeah. Probably running internally. I don't even know if right now it can manage that. But yeah, Switch 2 apparently it's gonna. Yeah, it must have been in reference to Witcher, which yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Again, during especially around the pandemic, it felt like everyone had a Switch. I have a Switch, you know. Everyone got a Switch pretty much during the pandemic.
I think this is the most disgusting game I've ever seen you play. Are we French?
Dragons.
Thank you, Rombottom. No. Well, I mean, look. Do we look French? Well, I mean, we kind of are, but we're not. We're not working for the French right now. Right now, we're just working for whoever lets us build renown, essentially. Yeah, we look pretty French. We look very French. We don't have a cigarette holder. But yeah, if I could be running around... Imagine if I could give my character a baguette. For violence, right? I mean, we would be so French. It'd be insane how French we are. 3DS, yeah. Then, yeah, I have a new 3DS or whatever. Really solid console, honestly. Tons of great games on it. I like it more than the Switch. The Switch, the only game I really enjoyed, I would say, that I played anyway, was Fire Emblem Three Houses. I dropped on DLC and not being able to. I don't think baguette was a traditional Napoleonic weapon. I wonder if you could mod in a baguette as a sword. You probably could. You probably could. I'd be a little surprised if there was a major hurdle to that, even. Was Witcher 3? Yeah. Switch is fun. Switch is fun. You know, it's got some solid games on it. For me though, yeah, it pretty much was just like a Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei 4 machine. Yeah, but that doesn't even surprise me, especially given I feel like other consoles are going to really, as time continues going on, struggle increasingly more, right? I've seen so many people get into PC gaming over the last like 15 years. That before that were just like hardcore console people. You know, it feels like they're kind of just like they're bleeding off a tad. She doesn't PC game. She likes Mario and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna totally die off. I think they'll always be, like, something, but... You know, a lot of the, like, competition that I grew up with, I think that's probably gonna go away. You know, like all the crazy console wars and everything. It seems like all of that is just kind of winding down. Especially once, you know, now more than ever, it's like, where is the money at? It's more in game sales and everything, right? So it's kind of always been that way to an extent, too. But yeah. Bargain basement PCs can play so many Steam games now. Yep. You include stuff like you know, DLSS and like the AMD equivalent, right? And it gets even more affordable, really. Even to just be at like 1440p now. I mean, you can just, yeah, you can play a ton of stuff pretty comfortably, I think, with a rather modest specs. Console wars are long over. Wants to be platform agnostic, and Nintendo does Nintendo things. PlayStation exists. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a promotion. Have I asked you if you're married? Damn it. Okay. Promotion. I could buy it. Yes. If I wanted to. At least I think I can just about buy it. But I guess even if I buy it, then I won't have money to recruit immediately. So, yeah. Let's go down to Austerlitz. I'm sure that's going to be a very quiet location. It might actually be a quiet location the entirety of this mod. Oh! Big battle. Big battle. Let's go. Approach the siege camp. Join. Jarl von Clausewitz is on the front? Really? Really? Wow. Okay. Clausewitz first, huh? All right. Shoot him right now. That's a decision. Was not he quite old then, or am I misremembering? Nah, he was definitely, you know, involved. But, you know, things for Prussia kind of didn't go so well during this time frame, by and large. And he kind of went over to assist the Russians and whatnot. Mr. Clausewitz, I have your book on hold from my local library. Does it have a chapter on charging enemy forces on foot? He's still up there! That's him! That's Clausewitz right there. Man's booking it. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's getting in there. I don't know if he's gonna be there for very long, but he's still alive. Nope, he got knocked out. You know, he lasted longer than I would have guessed. Under the circumstances, right? Gotta get somewhere safer. Literally second casualty on the field. No wonder Paradox calls it the Clawswitz engine. Oof. Those guys on the far side over there are the scariest for me right now. I'm trying to figure out where we want to get set up. There is my beloved, my wicker basket full of rocks. Or dirt, or sand, I don't know. It's my wicker basket. Me and this wicker basket go way back, you know? I can't even tell you how many bullets this wicker basket has taken for me. The Squaresoft series front mission was awesome. Wish we get a front mission 6. Yeah. Yeah, it might happen. There's all sorts of weird series getting sequels and reboots and stuff now. I kind of feel uncomfortable taking the shot, but I did hit the right guy. Grid, how dare you camp? I don't know, I just charged over a giant open field and then, you know, I'm being aggressive. There's just, man, there's a lot of them. And I'm not gonna go stand out in the open. Fuck that. Oh, 05, yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and get awarded this. Although, do I want to get awarded this? Because I have ransacked the surrounding area for the entirety of the game. Trying to repair relations here would be a nightmare. It's right around the corner. Ooh! Wicker basket, baby! Here's some of our reinforcements. This isn't just gonna come down to me, is it? I didn't look at the numbers, actually. Nah, we should be okay. A lot of our troops are just charging across the open field right now. Tonight on More Music to Murder By. Company of Heroes? No, I've played Company of Heroes. It's fun. I've even streamed a little bit of it, actually. All those Relic games. The only Relic game that I didn't play before was Impossible Creatures, which Roguesword recommended to me. And that game is actually pretty cool. Essentially, just imagine Dawn of War, but you get to make, like, weird custom animals that are, like, a mix of, like, a bunch of different types of animals, and then those are your units. It's a creative game. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Dawn of War 1. It's pre-Dawn of War 1, so it almost feels like they were testing out some ideas for Dawn of War 1 in that game. But also the idea for the game itself is a little bit more unique, you know? But, hey, Dawn of War 2 is... I didn't like it as much as 1, if I'm being honest. But Dawn of War 2 is still a fine game. My biggest disappointment with Dawn of War 2 is that we never got to, campaigns from, like, other perspectives, you know? It was just all Blood Ravens! All the time, right? And I was kind of hoping we'd get some of that more like narrative treatment for like the other factions and stuff. But yeah, I think the best we got is like kind of a more open-ended generic thing for each of the factions, a la like Dark Crusade. I don't know. That's the last expansion. Yeah, well, kinda. It's sort of Dark Crusade-esque in that way, a little, and it was like kind of linear too. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's true. Dark Crusade wasn't really that linear. What I mean is that they have kind of like, yeah. I mean, I guess Dark Crusade is a lot more open. I would say the Dawn of War 2 version was like. There was a fairly linear campaign that had kind of smallerish differences depending on which side you picked, and there'd be like maybe, you know, different little bit of different voiceover, but not even a ton. Soulstorm was after Dark Crusade, yeah. Behold, the Immolator! Oh my gosh, I heard that so much. We should have got a second Warcraft 3 expansion. Yeah, that would have been cool. I would have liked that for sure. But I just kind of figured they'd make StarCraft 2, then Warcraft 4, and I mean, shit, I'd figure we'd be on another StarCraft by now, let alone, you know, let alone still waiting on Warcraft. It was made in a year, yeah. We're pretty much right next to their capital here, so yeah, I'm not too surprised there. Messy! So once again you come at me. Will you ever learn? They have a lot of peasants. Like, that's a lot of peasants. You know, that is in fact a lot of peasants. I can't go up here, can I? Yeah, that's not real. But we do want to go about as far back as we can. I don't think I will, honestly. They're death noodling, but they have enough to death noodle. Unless we can get a lot of value. We gotta stay away from any standard bearers here. Maybe even peasants. So far, we're trading acceptably, but honestly, I don't know if we can keep this up. They have a lot of farmers here, so, you know, looking at all the green is one thing. But, yeah, losing that stinks. Also, are they faster? I don't know if they are. Okay. Whew. I'm back once again. Drid's killing innocent farmers. Well, you know, they dared to defend themselves. I'm just trying to have a good looting and the pillaging and the whatnot, and they just, yeah. Let's try to get another volley. Please don't hit me. And that rock was like it was trying to hit me in real life, like not my character. You know? Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Man! Okay. We've actually done way better than I thought was at all possible. Here, let's get another volley. You guys got enough standard bearers? What the fuck? Totally relevant topic here. I'll check it out. I'm probably gonna have to try that. You know, it is a Sims competitor. Though it does look a little, I don't know. Little empty to a degree. You can make extremely janky characters, yeah. I actually can't believe how well this has gone. I like how you bravely well, yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm sitting behind a tree. You kidding me? Wow. Yeah, we just trashed them. They still have some troops, I think, that didn't take part in this battle, but yeah, they got wrecked. We only, we had a grand total of 16 casualties. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna kick your ass now and see if I can't capture you. You kind of fucked up. Let's pull back again. It's essentially, we want to be as far back as possible. We actually have a lot of fairly accurate troops. Wow. You know, I was kind of going for the volley fire there, but I can't believe we already hit somebody. That said, we'll still hang on to the power of the line formation. Nice. I really love the smoke. He lived. He lived. I need a slightly better pistol. Because I think I'm pretty close to just being able to drop the lion's share of the cast with, like, one shot. But not quite there. And in situations like that, it's a little dubious. More dubious than I'd like it to be. Alright, wow. This was actually crazy free. Ah, you escaped. What? I beat the Austrians had Austrians as prisoners? That I can now recruit because I beat the Austrians. Just Austrian things. I guess so. Okay, well, let me take a look now. A little bit iffy to alt-tab in battles, I think. Actually, it's... Maybe it's... I don't know. Infighting for the win. Column bed. Nice, nice. Alright. 1 second. Gotta go feed the dog. Give me a moment. The ever-growing list. Came out in 2018. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, that's yeah, this is the first day I started streaming in 2018. I legitimately just totally forgot about it until you mentioned 2018. I was like, there's a ball being held in Berlin. I guess we'll go check that out. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be awarded something. We could use some, you know, consistent income. It would be welcome. Anyway. I did not. Due to the proximity, I have been asked that a lot, though. Wait, did it just start? Did it instantly end the second the guy got there? I was waiting until he got there. We meet again. I will not forget how together we captured Prague. I am honored to have fought by your side. I support Friedrich Adolf Graf von Lacruth. Yep. Yeah, I support him for sure. Fried oranges.
I thought I was original. I'm washed.
The way that these hats interact with hair is beautiful. You know? Significant group of enemies spotted near Stettin. Okay. So those were clearly just looted. There's Mr. Clausewitz. He does not like us. I support Ludwig York von Wartenbach. Damn. Man, that was so upsetting. The music stopped. 1 second. There we go. Let's see who he wants for this next. Damn. Yeah, I support your asshole. There you go. Yeah, I do. Great. Damn it. Hey, I was present during that. I'm not sure. 239 is a lot. And most of those are actually decent to boot. You saw Clausewitz eat 30 bullets right in front of you. Air-fried oranges. I'm trying to see if I can get this idiot to help me. Because together we could beat the crap out of him. But I would need his assistance. I'm doing what I can to try to, like, bait him in. $15? Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You and me, baby! You and me! Surrender or die. Yeah. So I think we got him. I think we do. I think maybe. Perhaps we got him. Oh, geez, there's a river on this map? Holy shit. This is gonna be a massacre, too. Never. No, the other side would be a better place to be. Let's see if we can't get there. Oh! It was a prank! It was all prank! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! It's... Oh, no! Alright, we got down out of the way there, but, like, oh, man. Oh, jeez. We gotta get to the trees. Alright, we got... Oh! Is that a new horsey? For moi? Riding skill not adequate? Dude, who gives a shit? Get on the horse! Oh, no! Oh, no! Too noob to use. Ridelet. Nope. No. This better? Man, I hope it is. This is not a thick tree, you know? Yeah, anywhere's, well, unless it takes me back in the other direction. I kind of can't believe I sort of got out of that, but I guess I could just get dinged in the head any moment. Should I be, like, this way? Am I less wide? I don't know. No. If anything, I put myself in horrible danger and my army ends up being in a better spot. Stealth Archer. That's one way to yeah, a little bit, I guess. Drin's troops would often wonder where he disappeared to during the height of battle. I hit a horse. Kind of feel like a jerk. This is a rifle. Uh-oh. Come here. Ring Daddy Horsey! Come here! Come on! Where are you going? Away from me! Alright, that's... okay. Probably can't ride. Wait, is this tree not real? Oh, dude! Like, a good chunk of this isn't even a real tree. That guy's trying to hit me. There's a couple, well, at least two, trying to shoot me here. Yeah, I think I'm in cover. I mean, wait, was I next to this tree or the other? See, that part of the tree is real, but I think I can shoot over that, so I probably can be shot over that. Fuck. Ooh! Seems like it's going well. Yeah. We haven't lost a single guy. All my dudes have just been chilling on the other side of the river, gunning them down. Okay. Didn't kill him, though. Still a good shot. Still a fan. There's one guy left. You're getting absurdly lucky with these shots. I mean, you sort of get a feel for it a bit. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Three of them got out. We're not even done yet, right? Yeah. The spread indicator is like half the known universe. Yeah. Great crossing point, but eh. Uh-oh. The fuck? What the hell did you even run into? There was nothing there? Jeez. Have a rock here. Yeah, it did. Why does your uniform not include spring? Because all my decisions are calculated. Nothing is spur of the moment. Says the guy without a horse. Oh, my horse is back. Where's my horse? Wait, 1 second. I had horse. Is horse still waiting on me? Yeah, kinda. Don't know what he's doing. Should tank that. There's some more guys! Oh no, 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 no. Okay. The fuck happened to that guy? Anyways. Alright. Secret quantum weaponry. He's just... That dude... That dude is great. Whoa. Oof. Ooh. Permanent jazz hands. Okay, let me get off here. Okay, I guess they're just in running mode anyway. It's all good. Still, experience is experience. I'm gonna kill him. Isn't that a war crime? Is it a war crime to want more experience? No, you get back here. I can reload this while moving. Wow. That was... I got very lucky, I guess. I don't really know how that didn't kill me. But okay. I'll take it. Also, no, because they didn't lay down arms or otherwise clearly indicate an intent to surrender. Yeah, I mean, what if they were just repositioning the fuck off the battlefield to be threatening elsewhere? Huh? No, dude, how did that miss? There was only ass. Come here. Stop with the serpentining. Okay, I'm gonna get on the horse. This dude is too fast. Our athletics is not shit compared to this guy. Is it common to scream in terror? That's for the purposes of intimidation. So yes. Seeing weapons goofily slide across the battlefield. Okay, someone's gunning for me, it feels like, almost. Okay. 7? Oh, man. Dude, are you serious? There's more? Alright. My horse drive. There we go. I don't know how some of those shots were missing, basically. But it is, you know, way she goes. I'm hearing a horse. And I see my horse, and I'm not here. That's not the horse I'm hearing, so I'm a little. I don't think there's anyone on that one, though. Yeah, no, we're good. I do actually believe I see a war. Hey, shut up! Yeah, this is pretty good for experience, you know. Yes! Come here. Come here! Oh, dude, that guy's gone. He's just getting the fuck out of here. No! Oh. Yeah, I mean, that dude might... Hey, when the hell did you get here? Horse, get back here, horse. Horse? Horse? Oh, gosh. Horse. Horse? You know what? Oh, man. Horse. Oh! How many are even left? 6? Yeah, they have literally scattered every direction other than the one they spawned in. Yeah, he's gone, buddy. You might as well stop. You're not. Yeah, you're not catching him. He's gone. He's gone. What the hell is going on over there? Do you see that? He was running over and over again in a loop, and then the guy next to him was just like wiggling. Also in a loop. What? Whatever. Grant me the honors of war. We could go for honor, actually, here, which might not be a terrible idea. I don't know how desperately I need money. So, might be a good idea to start working on that. One of the easiest ways to get honor is to simply let them go. You don't have that much money, but I'm not too concerned. I feel like we can get money relatively easily. Didn't I see another Austrian force somewhere around here? I don't see it right now. How much open space do I have? I actually have a lot of food and stuff. I don't know if I necessarily need to go burn down that village. Oh, can we get a picture of the squad here? all of the companions with the smokes. You got Dandy, Donald. Oh yeah. Looking good. Looking good. I don't know what the hell these guys think they're gonna do to us though. Oh! Can't believe that horse tanked that. I think what I need to do is make a custom group to put the just purely the Fusiliers on. Oh, I hit the guy. I'll take it. I kind of wish I knew my horse went. That guy's aiming at us. No, 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 no. Don't think so. Who's left? But for real, though. Oh, there's a guy over there. But he got, man, he got shot like over the hill almost. Jeez. Fusiliers? I don't know. I guess the two C. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Whatever. That works. Or I could go the Mr. T route of like Fusiliers, but you know, I don't know. They're kind of coming right for me here too. I don't really care to fight them that much. I'd rather go after lords at this point, right? I'm just not really. The only reason to clear them out would be if I'm worried about them pinning me down when I go to fight a lord. I'll take this fight. I can watch the map and menu screens, but the action sequences give me motion sickness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not the only person that's told me I have that effect on them. When I'm playing Mountain Blade, Again, I have... Before I had a cam, people were asking me if I was playing this in VR. Because of how my character was moving around. I'm sorry. Can't watch any 3D games, yeah. Well, at least that isn't just a me thing, then, I guess. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do have artillery, though. Damn. I'm almost wondering, like, is the ultimate move just to, like, go here? Yeah. I mean, I know some people are more sensitive than others to, you know, motion sickness and whatnot. The only thing that really gets me at this point, personally, is, really low FMV shitty PC ports, which is a lot more rare these days than it used to be. And, VR. That was a little scary. Oh! I got couched! I got couched! Oh well. I was playing. I should have stayed away from the hill. Just a brief slowdown's enough. We'll see how they handle this. I think I actually put them in a pretty good spot because they're gonna be in a position of numerical superiority as these enemies come up over the hill. And then the reinforcements are gonna be on the other side of the map for them. Right? And we're basically as far over as we can be in our side. But we'll see. This one is particularly fast, though, with the horse riding and such, yeah. No, I have been told by people who don't, I think, have that many issues with motion sickness that they have trouble watching me play certain genres, right? Because there's certain genres where I can actually play them, but I kind of don't stream them because, yeah, I mean, look, I'm kind of used to it because it's me, but, you know,
Victoria,
it gets weird.
I am here to bestow my military genius to my reincarnation, Dridingus.
Thank you for the 75 months, Melee. I have trouble watching you play puzzles. Shut up. But yeah, stuff like boomer shooters and whatnot, it gets pretty bad. You know. Mostly, fuck you. That dude's just like, I think I'm gonna leave. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh no! That was a decent, that was a decent dude, too. Now here comes the next wave, essentially. But, ideally, we're going to kind of creep over this hill in a line. And shoot them as they're falling back like this. Holy shit! Oh my god! This poor bastard. Look at that guy. He turned into like a sea on death. That's brutal. Just folded him up. So crushed his dick. Looks unhealthy, yeah. I don't think that guy's just knocked out. I think that guy's done. I don't want to see an autopsy of that spine. Oh no, his corpse disappeared. Oh, dang. Signed the waiver before the yogurt class. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I gather it's something that most people can kind of work up to flexibility-wise. I feel like I would just end up like that guy, you know. Again, I'm about as flexible as a dry twig from the woods or something. I just snap and be in pain. Nice sunset. It's a shame we're too dead to ignore. Nah, we're just knocked out. This is actually the reason why I have the possum emote. Because everyone used to joke that I was playing possum. As I'd run in and get wrecked, and then I would just leave. I would just leave the mess for my poor troops to clean up. They're advancing in a really strange way here to me, right? They have this like double line of cav, but they're not charging, and they're not even really shooting with the cav, are they? I mean, they're just kind of gradually working their way up there. I love all the pot shots the AI does. We're hitting them, but yeah. Slowly crawling forward with cav does sound kind of counterintuitive to, you know, what you should probably be using cav for, right? However, I don't know. Taking a while, right? Maybe their plan is at this point to bleed me out of bullets. I'm not sure that, not sure they can do that. One guy going YOLO, yeah, I saw him. Okay, now enough have been taken out that they're charging, I guess. Well, charging is maybe a strong term. Yeah, they're just doing this weird leapfrog movement forward. Almost. Very, very gradually. But it really doesn't appear to be going very well for them. I mean, I have a lot of Fusiliers, so this is kind of a... Unless I run out of bullets, this is kind of where I want to be and what I want to be doing. Anyway. So... if it just comes to a bunch of chip damage, it should be fine. Still, nonetheless, let's zip over here and check out our lines. There is one guy that's kind of doing some shit that I would be doing. And he's kind of dicking around near the rock, although I'd be trying to shoot people. You know, pacing back and forth. Man. Oh, jeez. Really? That guy was a tanky boy. He took a fair few stabs, huh? Did I actually run out of bullets? Man, I think I did, right? I think I actually ran out of bullets. That's crazy. I don't know then. This is a little scary, huh? It's still working out. New enemies have arrived. Holy shit. Holy shit. Really? Okay, we just got reinforcements. That should help enormously, right? And it looks like the troops they were fighting just broke as well. Probably on account of a bunch of dudes just being dropped atop of them. So that's understandable, of course. But there is a fresh round of cav running in. I'm kind of surprised by this. These are also lancers, so I'm a little concerned because I'm looking and I'm not seeing enough of my guys shooting. We're not paying attention. So these lancers might actually do work. Yeah, this is looking iffy. I might, Because look at my guys. My guys are all, like, spread out. They're just chasing after, like, one dude who ran away, right? They're kind of, pissing away their numerical advantage. That said, I don't know. This cav, it is being cleaned up. It's just being cleaned up in a far more painful fashion than it really needs to be. Okay. Now, while we were doing all of that, the enemy infantry and whatnot has crept very close. There are still a lot of my troops that are just full-on pretty much out of ammunition. So they're just running in to, like, poke them with a stick here, effectively, right? They just got reinforcements. How many do they have? I don't know if they really got appreciable reinforcements. So this is looking like we've pretty much mopped them up, I think. Like, that's looking like a pretty favorable kill log to me. I hope we captured the guy. You find the map key. The map key is not accessible in observer mode. At least not in this particular mod. In some mods it actually is. Like in Pendor, I believe the map key is accessible. And that's pretty beneficial because that means if, say, an elf hits you in the head from the other side of the map, which happens, you know, all of the time. In Prophecy of Pendor, especially the early game, and you die, you can, in fact, still issue orders through the map, which is pretty snazzy. Here, though, you are not allowed to issue orders through the map because you can't access the map when you're floating around. Man, that stinks. So now we just gotta stab these last couple dudes. Are they actually out of artillery ammunition? It might be, too. Ow. Nope, never mind. Didn't hit anything, though. That's gotta suck. You know, you guys could try surrendering, maybe. Oh, actually, that dude knocked someone out. All right. Doesn't allow you to give orders while you're knocked out. You use the map. I didn't play with extra mods. Like, straight up, you press, what, backspace? I guess technically not delete. It brings up the map. And then you can click around with flags and stuff. I don't know how intentional that is. Austrian... Ooh. Oh, dude, that's like full on... That, oh, man. All right. 45 body armor. Oh, do I give up the sailor shirt? That's like real. That's real armor. You know, look at that. That's double anything else we're seeing here. Oh, we got gloves. We're kind of adding on to the mime look with white gloves though. Real clown conversion. Hey, you know, whatever. Yeah, we gotta have like white mime gloves, but whatever. Normal. Okay. Yeah, we should probably go grab some more Fusiliers, right? Or more recruits to turn into Fusiliers, because we've been doing a lot of heavy fighting, I think. Damn. Let's... That'd be pretty crazy, I guess. Assuming it worked. There's a patrol. It's got actually a fair amount of prisoners that I want for recruitment. So, come here. What do you want? Surrender or die! Alright. You got 2 cannons and couldn't take them with you. What a scam. At the last second, they were fucking up the barrels there. They were plugging them. Bridge doesn't look up to German engineering standards. Yeah, the bridges in this are, I think almost entirely non-functional. They're almost all at an askew angle, or they're, like, just, like, you know, sideways, you know, it's just, there's something wrong with every bridge. I don't know why. They're all wrong. Oh my gosh. That was, you know, I wanted to go for that, but, like, this is already so crazy stupid right now. Oh no. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, no. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh well. This is what you get for your armor choices. I should have been able to blend in! Yeah, I was living very dangerously. Being over there, but... you can give orders after being knocked out. I thought, there was some instance where you couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. I just remember discovering it by accident, and then it saving my ass in many situations. I don't even know how intentional it is, or... yeah, but... yeah. Well, I think the observer thing is not vanilla, right? In itself. So, it could just be there was maybe differing versions of the, like, observer, I'm assuming, submod that a lot of mods tend to incorporate. Because some of them are just, like, different, and I'm not sure if that's because they were taken at different points and incorporated and then essentially not touched, or what. I don't know, though. Is this dude fisting? He's fisting! He's fisting! Oh my god! He just knocked that dude out. Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude, he had a gun! He had a gun the whole time! He just ran up and knocked the dude out! Oh my god, this guy's such a badass! Holy shit! No way! Why would you do that? I don't think I've ever seen the AI do that. He lives up to the moniker Tapper. Damn straight he does. That was crazy. Oh, he's going in again. He's going in. Oh no. Is he gonna take the gun out now? He's not. He's just observing. Oh jeez. This dude's a beast. Oh, man. That's crazy. Probably same with diplomacy features that just got implemented. Yeah, that's what I'm so I'm not sure how intentional or unintentional, or maybe that's a feature that was added in essentially to the observer mod. A sub-mod that was incorporated at a different point. I don't know. Doesn't even put down his pipe. Yeah, dude, this guy is such a badass. This guy is a champion. Absolute champion. Takes out his pistol to raise it to the sky. Oh, what a beast. Okay. All right. Let me see. We definitely want all those guys. I kind of can retire them, I guess. Take you. What a legend. Damn. I don't even really have space for them. Those are some fancy pants, huh? I don't know. Think we can rock them? They're actually worse than what I'm using right now, though. This guy is more worthy of a bullet. Oh man, that dude is a beast. He really is. Like, man. Dandy Donald. Dandy Donald. Just running up trying to punch stuff. Part of me is like, damn. I'll give him that Austrian cuirass that I found, but like then again, I feel like that's gonna kind of like screw with his style, right? I should probably give him a sword though, so he isn't trying to fist people. That seems like it makes sense, right? Okay. Do you need a link permit? I can get you one. Oh, no, I'm for Twitch stuff that should be, I think Twitch and YouTube are both whitelisted. It depends on the link, but yeah, Twitch clips and YouTube stuff are whitelisted. Yeah, that's true. That was so funny, jeez. But that might cost me a fight. But yeah, just seeing him run in and like knock people out. That was beautiful. So this is a turret idea. But I am going to do it. Look that dude straight in the eyes. He aimed at him and outright blocked the shot. His bare forearms. Holy crap. Dreadbeard gets knocked out a lot. Should call him Deadbeard. Yeah, he doesn't. He just kind of dies. He just kind of dies. But, I mean, you know, he's got some... I mean, really, it's just unfair when you're being compared to fucking Dandy Donald, right? Ymira's kind of a badass, too. She's got pretty high intelligence, so I guess maybe we'll focus on pathfinding with her. Gotta love pathfinding. Maybe a little bit of tracking. Yes. That's a personal skill only. Oh, that's a party skill, huh? Okay, cool. What are the attributes of one sec. Dandy Donald has 11, 7, 14, 7. Dude is a monster. Dude's a monster. Then there's Marnid. Kind of forget about Marnid. I'm almost like, it'd be kind of funny just to put it into athletics so he's like crazy fast. You sure he doesn't have 100 charisma? Wouldn't strength be kind of shit in this? Oh, it's awful. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm not that worried about min-maxing. I just think it's kind of funny to try to make some of these guys into like monster tanks if I can. I want to take them as far as they'll go within the framework of this mod. I don't know how effective it's going to be at all. Because, I mean, there's a bunch of crazy high damage weapons, but at the same time, they kind of derp out. So it might be kind of funny if they're able to get on top of, like, a bunch of enemies, right? And they just start ripping them apart like soft bread or something. I don't know if it's really going to work out that way. I'd be kind of surprised, but I don't know. That's my thought process, right? I'm trying to, and these guys don't die, so I figure it'd be kind of funny to essentially turn them into like weird shock trooper, like Space Marines or something. I don't think this plan's going to work out. I think it's going to be horrible, but it, you know, yeah, I feel like I have to try. I feel like I have to try. How much money do I have on me right now? 13. And I don't really have anything big to sell currently, which does sort of stink. I would like to, I don't know. Let's see if we can get a promotion. It'd be cool if we could get a promotion. I don't know if I could pay for a promotion right now because, you know, money, but, hey, we got promoted. Sergeant Major. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, what is my cap? 106. That's decent. Okay. Shut up, Soapy. You know, I kind of want to see if there's any thick armor. This is, I don't know if this whole, like, plan is going to work out at all. Oh, no, there's a powdered wig. Oh, do I get, oh, no. I don't know. It doesn't have a, It doesn't have a pipe attached, though. Right? What a shame. Should be able to wear the wig with a hat. Yeah. I wish there was more. There was more slots. Head over to Stettin. Attempt to visit a lady. Visit Lady Rita. Guards glare at you. Okay, she don't want to talk. Can I just sort of go here and then talk to her? I don't remember which one she was. But she's probably not. Okay. I support my brother. Von Blupen. Damn it. I don't think you can add extra slots. Yeah. Yeah, they did what they could. I appreciate what they did already, you know? Hardened, redden coats. Yeah, that one piece of, chest armor, that is so hands down the best I have found. It's not even funny. It's like double everything else. That's crazy. I might give it to Ymira. I don't really want to fuck up the other guy's style, but this lady's kind of a badass. Yeah, this lady's kind of a badass, so I think I might just go with her. I'm not sure if I can get her better pants. Is there any like awesome pants? Damn. Nothing. Had the rank of Sergeant Major in this era. Although in UK it was more of a title. There were glasses. Oh, you know, those might be... Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, alright. I'm gonna give him a Dreadbeard. Kind of changes his whole vibe, huh? Alright. Let's head back down over there. This is pretty nice, though, honestly. Our party size has exploded, right? Okay. I support you. Enough. Let me tell you whom I support. I would support you. All right, so I am being offered, oh, geez. You know, I'm being offered this. And I have looted that, a lot, haven't I? Like, I want to say I looted this a lot. It is looted right now. I don't really want that. Because those people are going to hate the shit out of me. Because they're like, hey, that's that bastard that looted us like 16 times. Okay, let's, I wish to ask you something. Let's figure out where Mr. Wilhelm is at. Huh. I don't know. Also, why are the Prussians doing so well right now? They really shouldn't be doing this well, right? I don't know. What do I want to try to focus on? I don't know. Because part of me is like, should I talk to him and then try to like defer receiving that? Because they're gonna just hate me. Because you don't really want to straight refuse most of the time, because that dramatically reduces your likelihood of getting something after that, but maybe we can kind of just nudge them in a different direction, right? No one there to talk to. Shit. He just said he was around Konitz, right? He wishes you to join his new military campaign. Alright, well, I might just have to accept it. Where do you want me to go? Reichenbach. I don't know. Maybe we'll see him on the way over. There's no one I can ask around here. I don't see him. Maybe we'll run into him with everyone else passing up over this way anyway. I could ask him, but... That is a successful Polish patrol. I have no idea where the hell they went. I can't stop thinking of Victoria with the song playing, yeah. So this asshole's like, hey, everyone, meet me here. And then he's like gone. He's not there. Hello, Lady Forbessa. Are you married? I am what? Goodbye. Hello, you. Adelisa. Are you married? God damn it. Hey, what's up? Where's, okay. Gernowitz. I support myself. Yeah, you know what? I would support you too. Yeah, sure. I don't know how much that matters. We're probably gonna get it anyway. But whatever. I wish to ask you something. Location. Our Marshall. Close to, okay. Dude, he's all the way over here. He's not even close. Handing out girlfriend applications. Well, you know. I'm just trying to get those sweet, sweet marriage benefits, right? What with the allies and the, you know, getting access to their stuff and what have you, you know, it's all. It's nothing nefarious. I'm just nakedly trying to use them for my personal benefit. Okay. Do I know you? Yeah. You asked me to join you, Mr. Hair Through the Hat. God. All right. Cool. I guess we're gonna be taking Lublin now. Yep, we're going. All right. This is a fat one, isn't it? That's a 600 on their side? Damn. I can't believe he was punching people. That's sick. Yeah, this is too fun. This is a sick mod. How much of a shit show are the sieges in this? They're pretty fun, honestly. We might die on the way running up. Oh man, you can see my mime hands. I really do look like a mime. I just look like a French mime. Is this less or equal jank? I guess it depends, right? Pendor is definitely a more ambitious mod, I would say. This is generally just, you know, it's Mount and Blade with, you know, with guns and whatnot. So there can be some really janky stuff in Pendor, right? Yeah, with French mines. I don't know. Pendor has guns, but, you know. Oh no, don't. I'm just trying to get all, like, right in there. What? What? Oh no! No! Okay, he can't aim down. Alright, alright. That was aimed! What do you mean aimed? What do you... That's aimed! It is aimed! It just don't hit, though! It's dead center! In the face! I don't know where the bullet's going! I don't know where the bullet's going! Wait... Oh... This is awful. I bet the geometry is eating it. That is a possibility, yeah. God damn it, no, that was my guy to kill. Don't you do it! Don't you... Oh, man. Objects block... Yeah, it is. I was too invested in that not to get that at this stage. No. You know what? Firearms are a mistake. I'm just gonna go fucking poke him in the butt. Maybe. That dude was pretty tanky, actually. Okay. That was a pure skill issue. Shut the hell! It's dead on him! I don't even know what you're talking about. All you can do is put the rectiticle on the enemy and pull the trigger, right? That's it. That's all. That's 100% of the control that I have. That and distance. Okay. What do you mean? It was on him. It was on him. You fuck! You fuck! I was like, I'm gonna go to the right now, and then I couldn't go to the right because you know who was to the right? You know who was there? You were there. You were there. It was you with. Oh man. Shit! Oh, whatever. These guys can aim. Shut the hell up. Trusty aides didn't want to leave your side, and this is how you reward them? With insults? The guy that caused your death be named after me. That's an interesting question. I'm not sure if you can rename companions in this. I think you can rename yourself. Whenever you feel like, if I remember right. I don't know if you can rename companions. Man, that dude's just shooting up in the air. Maybe he doesn't want to live with the guilt of having killed somebody, you know? Like, man, maybe no one will notice me. If I just kind of randomly shoot up. Shut the hell up. Look, it was on him. It was on him. What do you want me to do? It's not, I mean, you know, if the bullet goes anywhere but him. Also, I just want to point out that after completely sabotaging me, and ensuring that I could not shift over to safety, these two have just been jerking off behind the wicker basket, and they've done nothing. They're like, I'm not about to move up. That guy just died. Look, yeah. I also love how we lose our head. Because, like, we're our head. Kind of. You know? Almost. It's almost. Almost harvesting season. Oh, now they're moving out. What the fuck? Where are you going now? I hope you die. I hope you die. I hope you die. I'm just wishing the worst for you right now. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what he's doing. They were even defending your corpse, but now they've got enough of your shit. Oh, he's gonna try to, like, walk backwards and join up with the rest of the column of reinforcement. Oh, okay. He's retreating facing the battle. Well, I guess that way he can say he never turned his back and ran. People tend to not check if you just awkwardly shuffle backwards while looking forwards, you know. Gonna do a trader run. One of my few issues with this mod is that strength agility means so little. I guess that's Warband in general. I don't know. Have you ever tried to, like... I don't know. In Warband in general, you can do some fun... Like, it's not necessarily worth doing to the point where it's broken. But have you ever had a character that had, like, insane athletics? Stuff like that. It can be pretty fun, honestly. Just really, like, I don't know. You can go full melee, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fun. It's a pretty different experience. Generally speaking, it just makes more sense to buff up all your troops with intelligence skills and pick up charisma so you can have more troops. But, yeah. Yeah, Pendor, again, has some of the best progression, really. And even, it's one of the only mods out there where once you take, like, your first, like, you know, 2 or 3 major towns, the game isn't already, like, essentially over, right? And you can just kind of, like, keep pushing your way anywhere and you're just gonna win. Yeah, there is an actual late game in Pendor. I have not played another Warband mod that has achieved that. And there's definitely things about Pendor that can be rather frustrating, honestly. But that's pretty unique. That is pretty unique. Oh no. Oh no. Some of them are like gonna like pull back to link up the other side of the fucking map. Playing Pendor next. If I was gonna try another like more like fantasy total conversion mod at this point, I've done Pendor a couple of times. I haven't tried out the Warhammer Fantasy one. That could be neat. And there's also, what is it, Persino or whatever? I don't know. That'd be cool. Yeah. Or is no? Yeah. Interesting and very jank. Yeah. That could be neat. Yeah, this is such a fat battle. Oh yeah, the Lord of the Rings one's a classic. I didn't play that for the longest time because wasn't it stuck on the original Mountain Blade, and it never it seemed like it took forever to actually get ported over to Warband. It was one of those mods. I mean it, you know, it has now obviously, but there's an Indian one? Oh, that might be crazy. This is kind of random, but does anyone know if they ever did any more work on a Wheel of Time one? Because there was a Wheel of Time one, but it was almost like a proof of concept, honestly. Like they basically had a map. It was super jank. I don't know if they ever kind of got back to that. Man, fuck this era of... Yeah, dude! Could you imagine just standing in a line waiting to be shot? There's dudes next to you getting shot, and you're just supposed to stand there, right? You're supposed to stand there and keep shooting, you know, or maybe crouch and shoot, right? But like, it feels like kind of insane, you know? Playing janky, unfinished Mountain Blade mods was a huge part of my childhood. Yeah. Yeah. It's classic. It actually has had no issues alt-tabbing. I haven't tried in battles, and I've still been saving every time beforehand. But maybe that was like an issue on Windows 10 and it isn't an issue on Windows 11? I don't know. I think I was on Windows... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was on Windows 10. But it was an issue, I mean. Yeah, jeez. Check that link when you get a chance, yeah. Oh my god. That guy's still getting stabbed. Jeez. I don't know. What are we looking at here? Ally casualties, 176. Holy crap. Holy crap. Going the next assault. One sec. I never had issues alt-tabbing, and yeah, I don't know. There was definitely times where I'd alt-tab to check something out, and then, like, it would crash. I got really cautious about it. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't even know what's out there these days, honestly. I should probably just, like, go sifting through them again. That always used to be one of my favorite things. Oh my god. What? Okay, this is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm installing it right now. 1 second. I don't know how long that's gonna take. It's a download. But I hope the answer is not very long. Because that is like, it's insanity. I gotta see it. I gotta see this. Why would someone make this? Why? Okay, anyways. Oh, if you've never really futzed around with Warband mods, I would highly recommend it. It's the majority of the experience, honestly. It's wonderful. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I'm installing it now. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. This is scary, huh? We have a battle advantage of 4, though. Bannerlord base is more fun than Warband. Yeah, I think that's fair. The old world for Bannerlord, if you haven't yet, before the DLC breaks it. The smithing is super fun. Alright, so I kind of hated the smithing. Like, I don't know if there's any, like, if it was in a different game, I might feel differently, but it created this dynamic where weapons and armor were, like, worth more than, like, cities and shit, and it felt really dumb. You know? Like, if you just fixate on the smithing, is it fun? Yeah. But I feel like it has a negative impact, the balancing around it, on, like, the rest of the game. I don't know if that was ever changed. But at least that's kind of how it used to be. It felt really... It felt like there was a lot of sacrifices. The economy has always been fucked. Yeah. I mean, you could argue that the dynamic here is still pretty silly. And at times it is, but it still is like... It really got taken to comical extents, right? With the smithing in Bannerlord. It is fun. But yeah... I don't know. Like, alright, so you kind of can, but then it feels like, I don't know, I just like making crazy weapons. Yeah, I kind of just wish you could find those, you know? Well, to an extent, or like, I don't know. Uh-oh. I was so close to death. How the... Woo! 10-foot long swords. Yeah. I mean, it's a fun concept. I just, yeah, the implementation, I feel, had some, like, ripple effects that I didn't care for. I straight up dislike a good chunk of the metagame of Bannerlord, smithing, clan management. I feel like clan management could be fun. I guess kind of like, you know, smithing could fit better maybe, right? I'll just wait a little bit. Okay, we did not get Chernowitz. That's good. We don't want Chernowitz. We do not want Chernowitz. Well, Messi. The army supplies are dwindling too quickly. Bring me 7 heads of cattle. Dude, this guy is such a tool. Sorry, I have other plans. You don't have to smith. You don't have to smith, that's true. But again, it's the ripple effects that it existing in the way that it does, and like the valuation of things being as silly as they are. It gets weird. I know some people really do like it though. But yeah, I don't know. Again, some of those other impacts, they just Yeah, it's like why is like really any, unless the sword is made out of fucking meteorite or platinum or some shit, like why is it worth this much? Why is this armor worth this much? It feels odd. Okay. I enjoy, yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people do really enjoy it, and that's fine. Who am I to, you know, I enjoy busted stuff in games, too. Obviously. I have a dang tornado watch. Yeah, I might lose power soon. I'm actually a little impressed I haven't lost power today, because the winds have been kind of crazy. And with how shitty the infrastructure is here. Yeah. War for the Overworld got a new patch. I did not wish to watch any tornado. Yeah. I'm probably fine on the tornado front, unless it's, again, like some kind of freak once-in-a-century type thing. Yeah. The wind front could be more problematic. For power reasons, and, you know, there's, you know, just tree damage and stuff. It isn't Dungeon Keeper. I love sleeping through tornado warnings. I mean, I guess it depends where you are, right? But yeah, it's more, for me, it's more, it's like, alright, if there's a tornado warning, then the winds are probably a problem. And if the winds are winds are a problem, then it's a problem. Yeah, that's true. The geography is pretty, hostile to tornadoes. So, yeah. But tornadoes aren't that dangerous. Both, kind of, you know. We had a tsunami warning in California a few months ago. Yeah, that shit's pretty scary. I mean, yeah, if the winds are ripping the, you know, people's roofs off, right? That's, it's pretty scary in itself. I'm not a wuss. I'm not afraid of tornadoes. What is the benefit of microwaving oranges? Okay. Hello, Ratnos. So, there was this... there was this guy who used to be in my chat from the Netherlands, right? And he made this... He made it out like in the Netherlands it was just super normal to microwave oranges because he claimed they had a different kind of orange that we had a thicker rind and was harder to peel with by hand, so that made it easier. I don't understand how that works, and I also don't get how that holds water when stuff like pomelos exist. Like, I don't know if you've ever opened up a pomelo, but imagine something the size of a melon that is mostly pith, basically, and it just has like almost like a grapefruit size thing in there. So now I just irritate every and confuse every oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just go out of my way now to bewilder people from the Netherlands and to ask them if they microwave oranges. And so far it's just been him. I have actually met one other person from the States who are like, yeah, you do that. Like it was a normal thing, and that is not a normal thing here. I hope there's not some cursed state where everyone's microwaving oranges. Like, yeah, yeah, exactly. Why do you you knife. You take a knife, right? Yeah, you take a knife, you cut it in half, then you cut it in quarters. Done, right? You just they pop out. What's the problem? I don't understand the hypothetical benefit, I guess, of the microwaving. Oh man, there's a guy right there. Nebraska. We get a command for this story already. I don't know. But yeah, we were playing as the we were playing as the Dutch earlier in the stream. Okay, good. Woof. Where's the bayonet charge? Charge! I have gun. The water there is nothing wrong with microwaving water for the purposes of, putting like a tea bag in it or something, right? Like, I don't understand. I'll never understand. Do people confuse me? I mean, microwaves kind of suck, right? I don't mean to come across like some sort of great microwave apologist, okay? They generally are murderers of texture or whatever they touch, but it's water, right? It's water. And I mean, think about all that shit that water that you're drinking has kind of been through after a fashion, right? I mean, it's, that you're almost drinking dinosaur pee, right? I mean, like it goes back to like the dawn of the planet, and it's like, I don't think a microwave is gonna fuck it up. It's fine, right? It's okay. It's okay. Like a microwave isn't gonna suddenly, fish are fucked in it. I mean, it's just water. It's pretty hard to meaningfully damage water in the long term. I find it weirder to microwave water for tea than microwaving citrus fruits. I don't understand. You just put water in a cup. You just put it in for like 2 minutes. You walk away, you come back, you drop the bag in, what do you guys do at break rooms and stuff? Right? I don't understand. Like, especially, you're at like a work environment kind of thing. I mean, that's the thing to do, really, right? You don't want to use the coffee maker or something. A kettle! Why? There's nothing wrong with microwaving water for tea. I don't understand. Yeah, no, I mean, this is apparent. It's... Europeans apparently vehemently disagree with that opinion. I will never understand it. I thought the kettle passion was maybe more uniquely British or something, but no, it does appear to be more of a genuine divide between the U.S. and Europe. Well, and there's also some traders here, but you know, it's just confusing. Research on ice crystals. Hello, Tari Better. Rub the mug. A decent kettle is more convenient. How in the world can it possibly be more convenient than putting water in cup in the amount that you want for tea, setting cup in microwave, closing microwave, pressing 2, and walking away? And then you come back. I mean, it's like... It's like the... In what world is that inconvenient? What is the... What are kettles doing for you people? Exactly. I mean, I don't understand. I'm so confused. They're traditional. Too many doors to open and close, buttons to press. What? They boil water very fast. So does, I mean, you, what, I don't understand. Kettle heats up water while a microwave heats up the food. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's really hard to be more goddamn convenient than a microwave. You don't need to know how long to put the kettle on. It just works. I mean, it's not like it varies. You just get a cup and you put it in for 2 minutes. You're done. You know, you don't have to figure out the alignment with Jupiter. It's a goddamn microwave. You know, like, there's nothing else going on. You put it in and you're done. More of them spawn. That's really bad. Oh, I don't know how we lived, actually. I was thinking we were nearing the end of this. When I drink a tea, I drink a few cups over the day, so I like to boil a liter of water in a kettle, even a thermos. This argument is worse than I Am Legend. Drid likes his tea lukewarm. No, you can see it, it's boiling, even. Like, it is. I mean, maybe do you guys have crappy microwaves? I'm confused. I mean, microwaves kind of suck in general, but I don't know what this guy thought he was accomplishing. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can give him a poke. Alright, we got a poke! Now we got a shot! Let's, okay. Everyone has boiled water. Everyone has an opinion. Half the water's gone? I mean... Eh. So now we've got, in the estimation of some people, I'm drinking shitty lukewarm tea, and then in the estimation of others, it's like I've dropped it on the surface of the sun. And it's gone. I don't know. I'm confused. I do not have a need for... That's fair, though, I guess. The thing is, it's just microwaves are... Like, you always get microwaves here. They're around. I mean, they do suck for anything aside from... Again, I use my microwave basically for 2 things. Heating up water for tea. And sometimes, if I'm desperate, it's actually pretty good for baking a potato, essentially. Like, if you need a potato baked as soon as possible... Again, if you're making something like gnocchi, it actually will get that done really fast. You know? Hot bread. Taking up counter space. Yeah, that's true. Not nuclear radiations. Fine. Convenient for oats. I usually just make instant oats. on the stovetop, and they're just like, that's, I mean, it's in the name. It's pretty fast. It's, I you know, but yeah, it's a kitchen tool like any other, yeah. We need to export our strong American microwaves to Europe. I have a rice cooker for oats. Yeah, I love rice cookers. But I do love rice, so that makes sense. You know. Nothing is truly instant. No, that's a fair point, honestly. When you make oatmeal, you are on a timer to clean that shit up and get it soaking, or else it is like concrete. I can respect that. I only like cold teas. I just like tea. What? What? Okay, but I don't really care what temperature it is. Cold, hot, lukewarm, whatever. It's all good. It speaks Korean to me. I still haven't learned Korean. Have no idea what it's saying. It's been shit-talking you the whole time. It's just gotta be super bitter, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be. That usually just happened because I'd forget the bag in there and, you know, I'd be, like, working out or whatever, and I'd be like, oh, this tea bag has been steeping for, like, 40 minutes. Well, I might as well drink it. I mean, look. Then it's... Look. Just make it... I don't know. It's there. It's fine. And besides, when it's so bitter, you almost throw up with every sip. You know, it's... It wakes you up a little bit, right? So... I guess it has... You know, if it has enough tannins in it to poison you, then, yeah, it's stimulating. Oh, shit. This is a bad map, huh? Almost dies. I feel more alive! Look, some people go skydiving. I forget tea bags in beverages or in water for 40 minutes and then drink it anyway. How many dudes do we even have? Oh my, there's 7 of them I gotta beat? What the fuck is this? I don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh. Well, that's one less. I don't know how long that bozo's gonna serve as a distraction. Tim Hortons need a cup of steep tea. It does feel to me like microwave water and kettle water taste different, but I've always chalked it up to placebo. They're so far out, I am just, like, not hitting them from here. Okay, so... Oh, my guy got knocked out. So it's just me here, now. Right? You know, oof. I don't suppose there's a back alley I can go down either. I'm pretty sure this is a gigantic dead end. And there is a guy right there. I did not even realize that. Fuck. I did find you. You know what? The best argument not to use a microwave is a lot of people have some nasty-ass microwaves, right? They have some gross, unwashed butt adjacent microwaves. Oh god. I'm so screwed. Okay. I don't know how I'm not gonna get shot here, honestly. Right? So, oh! 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 Hey, don't you yell! You almost got crapped on. Shit! Alright. I do not understand the people who don't clean their microwaves. I think they almost think of it like a pan or something, and some people are kind of gross with their pans too, but at the same time, the act of just using your pan will, like, to a degree, I don't know. But yeah, there's some really nasty microwaves. European water has more mineral scale. I have a fair few cups and mugs given to me from grandparents. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can understand that, I guess. It's more that I find that there's some Europeans who just respond to the concept of microwaved water like it's somehow lesser or unclean. And that's what I disagree with. I'm not saying that there isn't, circumstances in which you maybe don't want to use it, and I can respect that, right? But, because it is. Whatever. You clean things, they get dirty again. Ketchup. Okay, we're getting into some uncomfortable territory here. But in any event, I'm gonna go try to eat dinner before I lose power when the storms blow through here. Although I don't know. I say that, but honestly, I've been getting really lucky. So maybe the streak will continue. But maybe by saying that, I'm jinxing myself, and now it won't. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully not. Thank you. Maybe that's possible. That is possible. Or, yeah, no. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.